Hello everyone, welcome, welcome. Mila, you're here. Yes. I came on, you didn't come back, hon. No, it's okay. I figured you fell asleep. Hello everyone, unfortunately, I don't know, it's not unfortunate for Mila because she needs to get her reading. Let me go ahead and do her reading. Readings plural. Sorry, you have 2 readings. My bad. And Leonora Battici, she comes. She might not come in, but okay. I have donations I have to do. And then I'll do the free list after I finish with Mila. Everyone come back in like 20 or 40 minutes. Okay, Mila, post your question, hun. And Leonora, she donated while I was sleeping. Like, I woke up to her donation, so I added her to the list, but I don't know if she's here yet. Hello, everyone. Try coming back in like 40 minutes, like 30, 40 minutes, and see that. But I will go ahead. You know what, Mila? The first question I see is Mature Dollars, so I'll do yours first. Are you still here, Mature Dollars? Until, oh, you didn't write your age. Divyansha. Divyansha, are you here? I'll do yours until Mila posts her question. Okay, Divyansha. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Ugh. So with the moon in reverse, Arjun is still stalking you on WhatsApp. It seems like he has some feelings that he wants to reveal to you. With the 5 of Cups at the bottom, he has regrets and sadness about whatever happened between the two of you. I also get the Sun with the Sun in reverse with the 4 of Cups in reverse. So again, another sign of sadness. With the 4 of Cups, he feels very rejected by you. With the Lover sideways, the 2 of Wands sideways, and the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. So he took a long time to make a decision about picking you or being with you, or I don't know, he had to pick between 2 people. At the end of the day, he just took too long to make a decision about you. With the 9 of Pentacles in reverse, it was because he wasn't stable, whether it was financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. But he still does think about you, and he regrets the way he treated you, Devansha. Okay, hon? So I do believe he's still trying to stalk you. He feels very rejected by you. I hope I was able to help you in some way. Thank you for being here. Divyansha. Okay. Okay. Alright, I have to do Mila's donation question. She donated for 2. I'll be back to, I'll read the free questions afterwards, okay? If you guys want to come back in like 30 minutes. Alright. See. Alright, what's going on with your person? What is your exit? Oh, Pisces, okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, Noah. Okay, let's see about your Pisces, Noah. Hello, Jeannie. Alright, with the Two of Cups reversed, the Knight of Wands reversed, the Four of Swords reversed, the Two of Pentacles, the Justice, the Five of Cups, the Queen of Wands, Strength card, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Moon in reverse, Seven of Swords reversed, the Hermit, the Fool, Knight of Swords, the High Priestess. Okay. After you guys had broken up with the Knight of Wands in reverse, he was very confused, right? He was confused, he didn't know what he wanted, he was lost, alright? I think that might have even been the reason why he broke up with you. He was probably thinking, I don't know where my life is going, I don't have direction, I don't know what to think. With the Four of Swords in reverse, he had a very difficult time sleeping, like taking care of himself, like everything. He wasn't introspecting and self-reflecting. With the Two of Pentacles and the Justice, at the end of the day, he had to go back and forth about, you know, should I start up the relationship again? Should I end it? The thing is that he thought about it, and with the Justice card, he wants to do right by you. Because with the Five of Cups, he had regrets and sadness when he was away from you. Okay, with the Queen of Wands, he's very attracted to you. He finds that you have like a very loving, nurturing, caring, and very like positive energy about you, and that you can attract anyone that you want. With the Strength card, he also had this problem with always holding back his feelings from you. With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, it's because financially he wasn't where he wanted to be, and he wasn't ready to have a family or have like a long-term commitment. With the Moon in reverse, I think he wants to reveal to you also with the Seven of Swords in reverse that he trusts you. With the Hermit card, so this time that he spent away from you while being in the army, it seems that you know, he's went into some deep self-reflection and introspection and realized like he really missed you, and he was really sad without you. With the Fool in the upright, he wants to take a leap of faith and have a new beginning with you. With the Knight of Swords, he wanted to quickly bring you some communication with the High Priestess, but he's not exactly sure if you're even going to want to accept, because with the Two of Wands reverse, I feel like when you guys were together, it took him forever to make a decision about what direction the connection should go. Because with the Eight of Cups, he had to release some baggage that he was holding on to from a previous relationship with the Tower in reverse. But then he realized, you know, I don't want to have an ending with you. Like, I wish I just let go of the other crap that I was dealing with that I didn't let go of. With the Page of Cups, he wants to give you, like, communication with emotion. With the Three of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles, while he was away, he realized that, you know, he needed to work on his own stability, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. My hands, they're still slightly bloody, but okay. Like, I've been putting cream on them. But they've been scabbing over. Yeah, that's what it looks like. With the Three of Wands, like, he wants to communicate with you even though there's space between the two of you. With the Three of Wands, if he's far away, if there's been space between the two of you, like in a communication sense or physical sense. With the Nine of Pentacles, he's working on his stability. With the Five of Wands in reversed, he doesn't want to have any drama or fighting or conflict. With the Queen of Cups, he finds you to be very loving, caring, and very, like, maternal, okay? Yep, Five of Cups. That's, he regrets the way he treated you. Okay, yeah. So he did reveal a lot. With the Moon reversed and the Seven of Swords reversed, he revealed a lot of things to you. A lot of secrets. He trusts you enough. Oh, hello, LM. I'm good. How are you? Hello, Jada. Hello, Queen of Swords. With the Queen of Cups, he feels like you're very loving, you're caring, you're warm, and very maternal. With the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the Four of Wands reversed, the Hierophant reversed, the Three of Cups reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Did he get cheated on, Milla? Because it looks like he felt like he worked really hard in his marriage and he didn't get what he felt like he deserved. With the Four of Wands reversed and the Hierophant reversed and Three of Cups reversed and the Wheel of Fortune reversed, it was like it was bad timing for you two to be together because he went through that divorce because I think he was cheated on with the Three of Cups reversed. Oh. Okay. It does show up. But that's why he was holding back so much from you, because he felt like, you know, he wasn't ready. He was really lost after his divorce, but also even after the breakup with you, he felt very lost. I felt like it was too much trauma at one time for him. With the Ace of Swords in the upright, he wants to give you clarity, honesty, and truth. The Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Wands, the King of Cups, the Four of Pentacles, and the Seven of Cups, and the Eight of Swords. So with the Seven of Pentacles reversed, I think he wanted to give you clarity that he stopped putting an effort in a connection with you, because with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, that he knew that he wasn't going to be able to be consistent. But with the Six of Wands, he wanted your attention. And with the King of Cups, he wanted to tell you that he loves you. The man loves you. He's honest about it. With the Four of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups, so he's been holding in his feelings and has been fantasizing about you for a long time. And with the Eight of Swords, it looks like he was holding it all in for a really long time. He felt really trapped in his head because he was thinking about you constantly, how he felt, the way he treated you. With the Four of Cups, he was afraid that he was going to miss out on an opportunity with you. With the Knight of Pentacles, he wants to come back towards you and slowly move towards, moving this why can't I speak today? This connection along. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he's been spying on you. With the Nine of Cups, he realized that you're everything he could ever want. So I really like that. Like, he thinks that, you're a wish come true. LM, I just got the notification, hun. I'll add you to the list. And Queen of Swords. Let me move you between Milla's question, let me move you between Milla's questions. Of Swords. And then Leonora isn't here, but I'm gonna put LM here. Alright. Let me play moving chairs. Here we go. Okay, he thinks that your wish come true. With the Nine of Wands, he still might be a bit defensive a little bit, but with the Ten of Wands in reverse, he knows that the burden is on him to make this connection move forward and to do something about it. With the Emperor, he's decided that I want to be a husband, I want to be a father, I want to take charge of my life. With the Death, I've transformed, I've changed a lot of things that happened before. With the Six of Swords and the Ten of Swords in reverse, while he was away and while he's currently away from you with the Six of Swords, he's let go of a lot of the pain that he's been going through and a lot of the stress that he had and the burden that he felt from previous relationships. With the Ten of Swords in reverse, he doesn't want to have an ending with you, okay? Page of Wands, he's coming back towards you with communication and the desire to have be ready for new challenges, new romance, just have a lot of fun with you. With the Three of Swords in reverse, he's been healing his broken heart. And he realized with the Three of Pentacles in reverse and the Judgment in reverse that he made a bad decision when it came to you. He let everyone and everything come between you and the connection, whether it was friends, family, work, everything. Whatever was in his life that he was always putting before you in the connection, he doesn't want to do that anymore. He was like, I was ridiculous. With the Ten of Cups, he wants to be, this man wants to marry you. Mila, he wants to marry you. Ten of Cups. He wants to have a family with you. Five of Swords, but he's afraid that you might say no because of the way he treated you in the past. With the Temperance, he's like, I want to heal whatever happened between the two of you. Magician, I have been manifesting you for a long time. Let's see, underlying energy, Queen of Pentacles in reversed, the Chariot reversed, King of Wands, the Lovers. So he felt like you weren't ready at one point in time, okay? Deep down, he felt like with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Chariot reversed, the King of Wands, and the Lovers, and the King of Pentacles reversed. So he felt like, initially when you guys were dating, he didn't think that you were ready either. He thought that, okay, all right, Queen of Swords. He thought that you weren't stable, whether it was financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. He felt like you weren't stable either, and so he felt like with the Chariot in reverse, he decided to stall the connection and not move it forward, okay? And then with the King of Wands, he wanted attention from you again. He was just like, you know, I like my freedom, I like doing what I want to do, but I like getting the attention from Mila. With the Lovers, he felt like you guys had this really amazing connection, that you're different from everybody else. Like, there's something so special about you that he, like, but at the time, he felt like with the King of Pentacles in reverse, that he was not ready to start something new. Because he wasn't stable, whether it was financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. But now with the Ace of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, he was like, you know what, I want to have a new beginning with her. And he wants to give you communication, an offer, or a proposal. The Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, literally that's like proposing to have an investment of a future together, okay? Like even like an engagement for marriage. With the Empress in reverse, the King of Swords reversed, the Ace of Cups. Because he realized in the past with the Empress in reversed, like you held back your energy from him. And you showed him that, you know what, you held back your energy because I was a jerk to you. With the King of Swords in reverse, he was in the energy of like being, you know, having a short temper, you know, maybe he was argumentative, or maybe he was very cold. Whatever it was like, it wasn't a good energy. The King of Swords in reverse is really mean, very blunt, kind of cold, kind of like uncaring, but also like picking fights and stuff. But with the Ace of Cups, he's like, you know what, I want to have a new beginning with you. I realize you held back your energy because I held back mine and I wasn't very nice. But now he's like, I want to have a brand new beginning with you. With the Hangman, from the time apart that he spent with you, like he has thought a lot about it. He's done a lot of introspection and self-reflection, and he wants to come back towards you and realize how important you are to him. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, he realized that you're not his ex-wife. His ex-wife was just as cold to him and he was to her. With the Page of Pentacles, he was like, you're not her. I want to invest in you because you're somebody else. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, he's had a lot of regret, a lot of sadness, sleepless nights. He felt really guilty for the way that he treated you. With the Ace of Wands, he wants to have a passionate, brand new beginning. Two of Swords reversed. He took a while to think about it, but with the World in reverse, he realized that he didn't want an ending with you. With the Five of Pentacles, he felt like the time apart where you left him out in the cold, it made him miss you and made him want to come towards you and put energy and effort in the connection with you. With the Eight of Wands, and you know, and that also falls on the Empress in reverse. It's like you took back your energy and he realized your worth. With the Seven of Wands, he wants to fight for the connection. Six of Cups, he realizes you have a very deep, like soul kind of tie and like connection. With the Sun in reverse and the Devil, he felt like at one point in time he was in a very negative, unhappy, very unfulfilled state of mind, very angry. But with the Star, he met you and you did a lot of healing for him, like a lot of that energy, that negative feelings that he was holding on to, like you healed a lot of that for him. You gave him a lot of hope in marriage and like love and women again. And I think at the end of the day, he saw you as being like a unicorn. You're very special. You're unlike anyone else. And so, yes, his intentions are completely pure, and he does want to be with you, like genuinely wants to be with you. Oh, wow. Okay. I haven't read anything you wrote. Sorry. Hold on. Let me read what you wrote. I'm sorry. Look at that. You're welcome, Katie. But you walking away made him come for you. And it's 202. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. But that made him come back for you because he realized, you know your worth. You're somebody who's open to walking away from somebody who's mistreating them. So for him, you doing that really, really opened his eyes and made him realize that this is a woman who knows her value and she doesn't like go around hooking up with a bunch of strangers and isn't like wasting her time on people who are mistreating her. Like you taught him how to treat you. And look at what you got. Him crawling back to you. More like running. Sprinting. Oh, that's wonderful. And that's devotion. That's a man who truly loves you. 8 hours? That's incredible. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Look at that. See, he sees long-term potential and growth with you. Like you've changed his mind about women, marriage, like a lot of things. Like he thought that you would be just as awful as his ex, but you know what? He's like, you're not. You're different. You're somebody different. And he wants to invest in you. This is a man who truly, genuinely loves you. I don't see any negative energy about you because, about him. Because a lot of it, he had this realization while he was away from you, while he was by himself. He had all these realizations because he did the work. He did, with the death card coming out, he did that transformation, that dark night of the soul. He's wanting to come out to be a better person. He did the introspection. The hermit and the hangman came out in the upright as well. So for him, he's done a lot of introspection, a lot of self-reflection, and he's come out on top the right way. I like it. Let's see. Is that your second question, hon? Or are those your two yes or no's? I'll just use them as your yes or no's. Let me see. Look at that, look at that. Okay, let me see. With the Hierophant and the upright, it's a maybe. With the Page of Cups, he's going to let you know. All right, he's going to keep you posted about if he's going to be able to come back, because I don't think a decision has been made, and he has to listen to his higher ups to make a decision, or like let you know. But again, I'm using a different deck, and I got the 10 of Wands reversed, the 5 of Cups, the Ace of Cups reversed, and the 2 of Wands in reverse. So he knows that the burden is on him to make this connection move forward. With the 5 of Cups, he regretted the way he treated you. He's been sad without you. With the Ace of Cups reversed, because he didn't like stay or try to make the effort to be in a brand new like commitment or relationship with you. With the 2 of Wands reversed, he realized he took too long to make a decision. To tell you that he loved you, to tell you that he wanted to be with you, that he cared about you, all of it. So he's in a hurry. The man looks like he's in a hurry. Hold on 1 minute, I'll be right back. In the reading itself, his intentions, like deep down, what he's not telling you is that he does want to marry you. I mean, his intention is to propose to you. I just got a donation. I don't know who it is in the chat, but whoever this is, please let me know who you are when you come back. All right, but let me see if he's going to propose to you this year. Oh, okay. Thank you, hon. I'll add you to the list. With the strength in the upright, it's a yes. He's working up the courage. He's saving up the money. He's going to propose to you this year. With the Seven of Cups, right now, he's been fantasizing constantly of the day. With the King of Wands, he's been, again, saving money, trying to take charge of his life, trying to get attention from you. With the Eight of Wands, he's constantly giving you communication and trying to exchange energy with you because he wants this to move forward. With the Magician in the reverse at the bottom, but he is a bit worried. He's afraid that he's trying to be very practical and logical, but he's a bit worried. He's like, am I going to do it as quickly as I want to? And he's trying really hard to take things like in a practical way, okay? So he's like saving money, thinking about how he's going to do it. He's already making the plan. So it does look like you are going to get a proposal this year. Yeah. It looks like he's coming. If you agree to it, Milla, that's the thing. That's something that you're going to have to decide. What's your second question, hon? Congratulations on the proposal. Look at that. Here you were, stressed out about Taurus over there, couldn't make a decision, but now you have a person who knows your value and worth and wants to get back together with you. You know, if this person is somebody that you truly love and you want to have a connection with, then it looks like that's the way it's going to go. If that's what you want, that's what he's working on, okay? He wants to be with you. I like it. I know, right? Are you paying for it? Don't cry, hon, unless it's tears of joy, okay? Okay. the Star card, that's his desire. Right now he does want to pay, he wants to see you, and he wants to be able to see you and have you come to him and visit him for your birthday. With the Page of Swords in reverse, he's spying on you. So he's like, yes, I want to see you to make sure that this is real and that you mean it. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, he's willing to spend money on you to pay for that ticket. But with the Nine of Wands being at the bottom, but this is, I think this is for you, Mila. Make sure that you have all your paperwork and documents and a passport updated and everything ready, okay? Because, you know, you don't want him to buy you a ticket and then your passport doesn't come through, or your license hasn't been changed, or whatever it is. Don't do anything that's going to delay or prevent this from happening, okay? Because I feel like that has something to do with you making sure that you have everything up to date and prepared. And also for you to be really careful, you know, because, and also don't be very upset if when you want to go, it might be a little bit later than your birthday, potentially. Like his wish is for you to come during your birthday, but it might be a little bit either earlier or later, depending on when he gets his time off. Okay, because I think for him with the Nine of Wands, it could also be like, I have duties that I have to fulfill, and I'm not sure if I can get that exact time off, but it's going to be around there. Okay, with the Hermit in reverse and the Two of Cups at the bottom, he's tired of not seeing you. Like he wants to see you, he wants you in his presence, he wants to be together with you because you're his Two of Cups. You're the person that he wants to be with. So it looks like it, Mila, but remember, get your passport and everything ready, okay? Because you don't want to sit there and not be able to go because your passport didn't come through. I have a friend recently who tried to get her passport, and they told her that, you know, unless you send back your other one, we can't send you a new one. So she got delayed a whole nother month. It took them like 2 months or something, 2 or 3 months for her to get the passport. And then like, because they declined and said that, oh, you didn't send in your old passport, so we're not going to send you a new one. And so she was like, what? And then it was like another, I think it was a whole another month and a half before she got her passport. So make sure that you're on top of that, okay? Okay, yeah, that's what it looks like. Would you be married this year? I don't think that you can, Mila, because wouldn't he have to come back to the United States for it to be official? Immediately I got the Justice in reverse. It's a no. You're not getting married this year. Like, you're not, won't get married. Justice in reverse. Because that's usually like a marriage card. It's in the reverse. It flew out so fast, it was like, nope. It's like, okay, hold on, let's see. Let me see. Do you want to see? Okay, you're asking like a ton of questions. Which ones do you want? Hold on. You want to see if, yeah, I think he'll propose to you, but you won't be able to get married this year. Because I think he's going to have to come back here. Let me see. Because I just asked if you're going to get proposed to get married this year. Let me see if you're going to get married. Like, if you don't have a wedding... Hold on, let me see. I see the King of Cups. He loves you. Oh, if that's your wish, it looks like it with the Nine of Cups, a wish come true. You want it this year, it's going to happen. The Empress. Girl, you might even get pregnant this year. I asked for 2024, but also the Empress, is, if you don't get pregnant, it's also the wife card. It could be you're going to be his wife in 2024. Nine of Cups, you're going to get your wish come true. So again, I think your wish is going to come true. So if you want to be a wife and a mama, you never know. But it looks like it. But I asked about marriage with the Nine of Cups this year in 2024. If you want to get married to him, you can make it definitely happen. Your wish is going to come true. But with the Empress at the bottom, that's also either a wife card, and it can be a woman who is pregnant. So I don't know if it's going to be one or both, okay? You might not want to, but you never know. If you two get too excited and get like stuck in that heat of passion, you know, you never know. You might get both. Like I said, the Empress can either be a wife or it could be pregnancy. So it's up to you, Milla. If you don't want to get pregnant, you know how that happens, right? The pull-out method isn't 100%, okay? You gotta wrap it up. I'm just saying. Get ready, all right? But make sure you know what you want. I like it. I like it. Congratulations. But it depends, because Milla, if you get on birth control, sometimes it takes a while for it to leave your system, so you might not be able to get as pregnant as quickly as you'd like. Okay, so be careful of that. All right. I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for coming back. I'm excited for you. Hello, LA. Congratulations. Is Queen of Swords still in the shower? Queen of Swords, are you still here? I'm so happy that he came back, Milla. He came to love on you. You deserve it. You deserve somebody who loves you. All right? Because Queen of Swords said she was in the shower. But make sure you enjoy every moment of it, okay? And still get to know him better. I mean, 2 years. You never know how much you know a person unless you live together, right? But if you guys were together for 2 years and he drove those 8 hours to see you, and this time apart, all he could do was think about you, because it looks like that's what he did. He thought about you, fantasized about you for a really long time. I saw that. I did see the Queen of Swords in reverse. You did say some things to him. But that could have been his ex-wife too. You know, maybe she had said some things that hurt his feelings as well. But at the end of the day, this is a man who loves you. He realized that he did. 8 hours. Yes. 8 hours is a lot. Okay. You can post your question, hon. Were you next? Yes. That is amazing. I'm so excited for you. Now it's going to be a race of who on earth gets married first in this chat. I'm telling you. And it's 2:22. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. For both Ellen and Milla. I'm telling you, it's going to be a race. Who in my chat's going to get married first? I'm just waiting for all the engagements to come in this year. You know, it is an 8-year. You know that, right? Let's see. LM. Oh, I got your question. Sorry. Let's see. Alrighty. Okay, sure. The Emperor reverse flew out with the Hierophant at the bottom, so I put him back. Let's see if it comes back out again. Okay, with the Three Cups reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed, this is information that we already knew. His ex-wife, because of cheating with the Ten of Cups in reverse, that was the reason for the divorce or the breakup of a family. Alright, we know this. Maybe that's why the Emperor reverse came out. Let me see. The King of Cups in reverse, he's still heartbroken. Seven of Swords in reverse, but you know this about him. The Seven of Wands in reverse, he's defensive, but with the Sun, you make him very happy. Three of Cups in reverse, because he's defensive, because he was cheated on before. Alright, Spirit, we got it. Okay, let's see. With the Page of Wands in the upright, it does look like he wants to come back and have communication with you. He has a lot of like excitement in him to want to talk to you again. Like he's like ready to have take on a new challenge and have new adventures with you, and just come back into communication. With the Five of Pentacles in reverse, that's also the energy of like I want to communicate with, and I want to be in constant communication with LM. With Eight of Swords in reverse, like he's been trapped in his head, but again, that's another sign of him wanting to come out and tell you, talk to you, how he feels, what he's thinking, and just be in communication with you. This is really good. There's a lot of communication cards. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse and the Knight of Swords in reverse, he realized that him stopping the energy and movement between your connection was a mistake. He realized he did that impulsively, and that was a mistake. With the Page of Cups, he wants to apologize or come back towards you with emotional communication. I like this. This is a lot of communication. Like right off the bat, out of 6 cards, you get 4 that are all about communication, or like starting back up communication, or like being in like constant energy exchange, okay? Because he realized that with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he stopped nurturing the connection. Knight of Swords in reverse, and that was an impulsive and stupid thing that he did, all right? He regrets doing that. With the High Priestess, the Nine of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, and the Eight of Cups. So he's going to tell you that he wasn't thinking clearly, all right? He was in a defensive energy, and that's why he stopped putting in effort and stopped like working on the connection. With the Eight of Cups, he's been working on trying to let go of past baggage, pain, energy, and come walking towards you properly, because you are his Two of Cups. With the Two of Wands reversed, the King of Cups reversed, the Tower reversed, the Ten of Swords reversed, and the Knight of Wands. It's taking him a really long time to let go of the baggage and walk away from it, unfortunately. You know, that ending was very painful for him, and he's been holding on to it too tightly. With the King of Cups in reverse, his emotions still aren't in balance. It came out twice in the reverse. So the King of Cups in reverse is an energy of someone who's not emotionally balanced, who's not stable in their energy, and not thinking clearly as a result. Okay, that's why it's taking him so long to let go of the pain. But with the Tower in reverse and the Ten of Swords reverse, this is the problem also. It's like he doesn't want to stop reliving the pain. Okay, that's the energy that he's in. He's like, I don't know how to stop being the King of Cups in reverse, but I also don't want an ending with you. So he's kind of like in a battle within himself about, how do I let go of what I went through? Like all the suffering of all the, deception, deceit. How do I let go of that? I think he's having a problem with like letting that energy go. He's like, I want to walk away from it, and I want to walk towards LM the right way, but I'm struggling because it's all like, it hurts so much. With the Knight of Wands, that's why he tends to be a bit inconsistent in his energy, but he does want to rush towards you. He's like, I'm a bit inconsistent. Sometimes I'm a bit selfish, but I do have the energy to want to come towards you and have a victory with you. With the Ace of Cups, he does want to give you a brand new beginning with the Strength card and the Five of Swords reverse, but he might kind of hold back his feelings a little bit. He's still in the energy of like, maybe I should still withhold my feelings because I still have to protect my heart because my heart is still broken. With the Five of Swords in reverse, he also has a lot of self-sabotaging energy where it's like he'll take 1 step forward and then like 5 steps back. And then he'll take 7 steps forward and then 10 steps back. And you're just like, what is happening? Where do you keep going? You know, I think he's still in that energy, okay? With the Ten of Cups, you give him a lot of emotional fulfillment. With the King of Wands in reverse, but he's still in that energy, like the King of Cups in reverse, of being very hurt, emotionally unstable, angry, have a short temper, you know, have a lot of those negative thoughts and feelings and like not wanting to take accountability for his own actions. With the Fool, he's gonna take a leap of faith and have a brand new beginning with you, Ella. He will. Good, don't do it. Let him come to you. Yes. It's hard. I mean, his energy is a lot of pain and a lot of anger, but also a lot of like in his mind, he's just like, how do I stop reliving all those memories? You know, because even laced in with all the pain and anger, there were still moments of happiness, you know. They were once in love. How do you let go of that, you know? It's that feeling of that ultimate betrayal. It's like we fell in love. We got married. We had children. How could you do this to me? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, how can a person be so cold and cruel to another? You know, and I wonder that a lot too. How can people treat people this way and think that it's okay? It's not. But for some reason, you know, we're always taught as children to treat people the way that we want to be treated. But for some reason, as adults, it's like everyone forgets. Even as teenagers, people stop remembering, you know? And that's why you constantly have to remind each other, even your friends and family, you have to teach them how to treat you. Because it's like everyone forgets. It's like, what? Did you have amnesia? Like, did you forget everything you learned as a child? It's like, how do you remember to wear your seatbelt or to press the brakes at a red light, but you can't remember to be nice to me? Do you know what I mean? I feel like he sits there and like goes over that. It's like, we were once in love. We had children. We had a future planned, but how did this happen? And I feel like he sits there and is very, very heavy in that energy. But with the Fool, it looks like he does want to have a brand new beginning with you, okay? Yeah. With the Nine of Swords, you know, he stresses out and feels guilty about the way he treats you, but also he like has a lot of pain and like I don't think he sleeps very well at night. He still like relives a lot of it. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, I think he wants to open up his feelings to you and let you know that he feels sorry for the way that he treated you, or, you know, for being so impulsive. With the Hangman, in the silence, that in the space that you give him, he's looking at your connection from a different perspective and trying to, you know, work his way back towards you, okay? He's introspecting, self-reflecting, trying to work on letting go of all that pain. With the Three of Wands and the Three of Pentacles in reversed, the space that he's putting between you right now, he wants you in his future, but with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, it's kind of like, I'm working on myself, but also letting distractions and other things get between our connection. Because the Three of Pentacles in reverse is that energy of, you know, him trying to put everything else, work, family, friends, children, everything else, like in front of your connection. Because he's kind of like trying to distract his feelings and his thoughts. But, you know, he's also introspecting and self-reflecting. It's a beautiful energy. It's getting better slowly, but it's kind of like every time he takes a couple steps forward, sometimes it just falters, you know? Of course. And especially when you have children involved, you have to play multiple people at one time because you don't want to project any of that onto your children or other people around you. With the Judgment and the Wheel, He's had a realization that he wants to start this connection back together with you, okay? With the Wheel of Fortune, he's coming back. With the Ten of Wands, he feels like life is really hard. But with the Chariot, he's made the decision that ultimately he wants to come back towards you with the Six of Swords in reverse. Oh, and it's 2:34. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. But ultimately, he's like, even though life is hard, even though everything I've been going through has been a battle for me, I'm still going to move forward. With the Chariot, I've made the decision. Six of Swords reverse, I'm coming back. All right. With the Devil in reverse, he's still holding on to negative thoughts and feelings, but he's working on trying to let them go. With the Queen of Wands, he's very attracted to your energy. You give him a lot of life. You give him a lot of happiness. You give him a lot of fulfillment. With the Emperor in reverse and the Four of Swords, he's still like not ready to be like married or, you know, in an energy to like take care of anyone, because he's having a difficult time within his own energies. But that shows up with the King of Wands in reverse, the King of Cups in reverse. You know, it's showing that, you know, he's not very balanced in his energy, but he knows that you're the right person for him, you know? With the Four of Swords, he's trying to rest, he's trying to introspect more, and he's trying really hard to, like, look at this connection properly. Seven of Wands reverse. Makes sense? He's still a bit defensive with the Moon because he's scared, all right? He's scared, which is understandable. King of Swords in reversed. He's also in the energy of like, and the Ace of Swords and the Nine of Cups. He's also in that energy of like, you know, I've been toyed with. My heart's broken. I don't even want to turn my heart on because he's so scared. You know, he has a very short temper. He's easily triggered. And I think that's what he's really afraid of you seeing, him being so easily triggered. And it's not even anything that you've done, it's just all the little things, like all the little memories. Like, it's kind of like, you know, when you're in the kitchen, like doing the dishes or something, you remember, oh, you know what? My person, she used to, you know, come and like give me a kiss on the cheek, like while I did the dishes. Or do you know what I mean? It's like, little things like trigger him easily, and then he gets all like angry or emotional, and he's just like, no, I don't want to feel anything, because he's scared. But with the Ace of Swords and the Nine of Cups, he's going to communicate and let you know that you're like a wish come true. With the Lovers in reverse, the Two of Cups reversed, the Knight of Cups reversed, the World, and the Nine of Pentacles in reversed, he feels like he's still in the energy of not being stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Okay, sure, McBoo. And he feels like he's gonna come back. The thing is that you're like a wish come true, because he went through something very painful from the ending. With the Lovers reversed, the Two of Cups reversed, the Knight of Cups reversed. Because of the ending that he had with his ex, like he felt like he needed to like slow things down with you or cut things off with you, because he wasn't ready to give you his heart. But with the World, it's like he's learned his lesson. He's gone through the cycle of understanding every part of what he's been going through, and he's like, I want to close that chapter. I don't want to not give my emotions and not give my heart and not feel things. I want that part of my life to be over and to start a brand new version of his life. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, it's because he's not stable. Again, he shows up as the Emperor reverse, the King of Cups reverse, the King of Wands reverse, the King of Swords reverse. I'm just waiting for the King of Pentacles reverse to show up. I mean, when you're in that kind of energy, you're not thinking clearly. And he knows that. With the High Priestess coming out earlier, he knows he wasn't thinking clearly. He knows that, you know, with the Seven of Pentacles reversed and the Knight of Swords reversed, he stopped the connection or stopped putting effort in growing the connection was an impulsive and stupid decision. Like, he realized that. Again, with the Judgment and the Upright, he wants to resurrect your connection. He wants for things to start back up. But again, with the Moon, he's scared. Okay? He's not stable within his energy with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse because of the Six of Cups in reverse, because he has negative thoughts and feelings and memories about the past that he just can't stop reliving, with the Four of Wands in reverse of his divorce. Okay? With the Sun, though, he wants his happiness, and you bring him a lot of happiness. With the King of Pentacles in the upright, oh, look at that. He's been working on his energy to bring up his stability. Again, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, he's working on bringing that back up again so that he can invest in you, because the King of Pentacles is a person who wants to invest in someone long term. All right? If you want to see any of the kings in the upright when it comes to marriage, you want it to be the King of Pentacles or the King of Cups. The King of Cups is usually the husband card, but with the King of Pentacles, that's a person in the energy of I want to invest in someone for a very long time. The Pentacles people, they don't like wasting their time on people who aren't worth it, you know? But for him, you're worth it. Let's see. With the Six of Wands in reverse, you're not giving him any attention. That's the perfect thing for you to do, because of this, with the Three of Cups, he wants to reunite with you. He wants to spend time with you. He wants to take you out on dates. Let's see the underlying energy. The Star in reverse. Again, he's not healed within himself. Ace of Pentacles reverse. That's why he didn't give you an offer of an investment, like a tangible, like saying like, I want to be in a committed relationship with you. He hasn't really gotten there yet. With the Seven of Cups, the Queen of Swords reverse, and the Five of Wands, he's also in the energy of like, in the Hierophant. I think he has a lot of internal conflict about the idea of marriage again and about like long-term commitment because of all the horrible things that his ex-wife said to him. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, okay, with the Seven of Cups, he's really confused within himself because with the Queen of Swords in reverse, his ex-wife said a lot of really hurtful and horrible things to him, okay? With the Five of Wands, there's a lot of fighting, but he himself has a lot of internal conflict about the Hierophant with marriage and higher levels of commitment. What's important? What do you both need to have in order to have a successful connection? I think he's trying so many things to try and figure out what's important in a long-term commitment. Because previously, whatever he thought, it clearly didn't work because this woman cheated on him and broke his heart, you know? So he wants to be more careful. With the Queen of Pentacles reverse, the Five of Cups, the Two of Swords, the Hermit in reverse, the Death in reverse, the Justice in reverse. Alright, so the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, I think this is your energy of you took your energy away from him. Alright, you not talking to him with the Five of Cups, it makes him miss you and it makes him regret not talking to you. Alright, so it's good. You have to make him miss you. Hello everyone. With the Two of Swords, he realizes that he has like a serious decision that he needs to make. Alright, with the Hermit in reverse, he wants to be in communication with you again. The Death in reverse, he wants to, he doesn't want this to end. Alright, with the Justice reverse, the Four of Cups, the Ace of Wands, and the Two of Pentacles, I think also he's in the energy of like, you know, it's the divorce that's really keeping me away from you right now. With the Four of Cups, he knows he's missing out on an opportunity with you. And he's also very dissatisfied with his life. With the Ace of Wands, he's going to come back to you and have a passionate new beginning. Two of Pentacles, he's just busy dealing with other things right now. With the Empress in reverse, he's dealing with his ex-wife, his children. That's why he's having a very hard time. With the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he's also trying to pay for his children. Eight of Wands reverse, and that's why he's not communicating with you right now. If he's not paying for them, he's spending time with them. With the Queen of Cups, he knows that you love him and care about him. Three of Swords, but he's still brokenhearted. Seven of Swords in reverse, but you already know this about him. Page of Swords, he wants to communicate with you. Ten of Pentacles, he wants to invest in you. Okay? With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Magician, right now, he isn't moving the connection forward, but he's manifesting for the day for it to come back together. Because with the Temperance, he's like, I want to heal the connection, but I need to balance out my emotions and my feelings. With the Six of Pentacles, he is going to offer you equal give and take. So it's coming. All right, Alam? Yes. But even with any... cheating isn't always physical. Sometimes it can be emotional. Like if your spouse, even them being manipulative towards you, if they're flirting with other people in front of you to try and make you jealous, that's also another form of cheating. Because if you love somebody, why would somebody do something to try and hurt your feelings, make you feel bad, make you suspicious? Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's not like it won't cross their mind. Did you cheat on me? Are you sure you didn't? Do you know what I mean? It's like, why are you being like this? Because a lot of times people will be controlling because they're doing something sneaky behind someone else's back. Do you know what I mean? But regardless, like the energy is very painful and there's a lot of anger and turbulence and pain in the connection. I think, let me see. Hold on. All the cards over here. Okay, so I feel like he's... Okay, with the 2 cups reversed and the death card at the bottom, it's that energy of he's still trying to, you know, let go and transform from the ending that he had with his wife. But with the Hangman, he's thinking about it. And with the with the King of Cups at the bottom, he's thinking about your connection from a different perspective, but he's realizing that he loves you. Okay? With the Fool in reversed and the 9 of Swords and the Magician, what was at the bottom? He's not ready right now to start back up, but it might look like... I feel like you guys are going to be in like a committed relationship by Gemini season, which is May, okay? But I think he's going to start up the communication very shortly. Hold on. Let me see. I don't have a free list, Jasha. Hello, Navixa. Oops. Let me see. No, when is he gonna start consistent communication? I think in Pisces season, which is like the mid to end of February, the end of February, the communication will be more consistent. That's when he's going to start to be very consistent with the communication. But by Gemini season, you guys will be in like a committed relationship, because he's going to be manifesting and hoping for. He's going to be really stressed out during Gemini season, but he's going to really hope to like move things forward. Yeah. But by Pisces season, definitely the communication is going to start up being more consistent, okay? I think he is too. But I think that your connection will develop into like a relationship by May. I know it seems like a really long time, but he's still working through his energy. I'm hoping he can get through it faster, but there's so many things that come between. You know, with work and your children being in school, there's so many things that come between your day that it's kind of difficult to work on yourself. But he's going to keep the communication alive, but not like actually like give you a relationship, I think by May. Okay, hun? I mean, seriously, February is like what? How many days away? 10, 11? Or is it more? Wait, 11, 12? The days, the months, they go by so fast, you know? So I think that it's not too far away, even though it seems like it, okay? I know, nobody likes to wait. But if he's keeping in consistent communication with you, then I think that, you realize that time will go by fast. Because I think you guys will hang out and, like, maybe go out on dates. It might not be, like, every single week, but when he can, he might make that effort. But right now, with the 4 of Swords reversed, the 2 of Pentacles reversed, the 7 of Swords, and the 5 of Wands at the bottom, he's not sleeping, he's not taking care of himself, his life is a disaster, or that's the way he looks at it. He perceives his life as being a disaster or like not balanced, okay? With the 7 of Swords, he's like, he doesn't trust anyone, he's keeping everything to himself, he's being very quiet. With the 5 of Wands also, I think he's in that energy of having lots of like internal conflict and maybe conflict within, with his ex. So I think there's a lot of stuff going on right now that he's dealing with, that it's like, I can't have you come into the mix because it's going to keep you really, really, like, it's going to keep your energy down. And I think it's going to be really upsetting. Okay, hon? I'm sorry it's taken him so long. But he does want to be with you. It's just taking him forever. I mean, it could be as early as Taurus season. I did see a lot of Taurus coming out, but I'm going to stick with saying Gemini season, only because I think it's going to be better when it's the end of the school year, where things can really slow down and he can really focus on, more of himself. Okay? I know. I see it too. Right now, though, all those kings reversed, LM, you don't want to be around him. Like, not that he would treat you badly, because I think he tries really hard not to explode on you or get mad or show you how ugly, like, his feelings are and how much pain he's suffering. Of course you can. But I think he's in the energy of, like, I really need to work through this, And the time apart from you will help him, like, really think about things, okay? Because the healing journey, it's different for everyone. But when you go through something extraordinarily painful and you show up as like 3 out of the 4 kings reversed and the emperor reversed, oof, all I can say, that takes some time, months. Okay, let's see. Okay, right now with the Knight of Swords reversed and the 6 of Wands at the bottom, I feel like, okay, Spirit is saying no right now, because if you were to change right now, it would be an impulsive decision. Make sure that you read everything, whatever they're offering, make sure you read all the information carefully and make sure that that's something that you're really looking for, because I don't know if you know all the details of it. Not the Knight of Swords reverse is kind of somebody who's rushing to make a decision, or maybe doing something a bit impulsively. With the 6 of Wands at the bottom, I think that you're going to hear some good news. Maybe you're going to get a good offer. Maybe you're going to get a promotion at your current job. I think you're going to be hearing good news. So before you just quickly jump ship, make sure that you wait a little bit. Let me see. With the Temperance, the 8 of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune at the bottom, I feel like things at your current job might improve, okay? With the Wheel of Fortune, it could be that you might get a raise, or you might change positions. I feel like things are going to get better in your current job. With the Knight of Cups and the Emperor reversed and the Seven of Pentacles at the bottom, I think that you're going to be given an offer at the place that you're currently working, okay? Because the Knight of Cups with the Seven of Pentacles at the bottom, it's a place that you've already been working, a place that you've been investing in. I think you're going to be getting an offer. With the Emperor in reverse, it might be like an unexpected offer, or it could be because somebody quits, or it could be because, what is it? It could be that, like, somebody changes or leaves the, either quits, or somebody that you were working under or with that you didn't like you won't have to work with them anymore, that kind of thing, okay? Oh, I mean like for a relationship, like a committed relationship. I don't think that he's going to actually offer it until about May, okay? But I do think that he's going to be in constant communication with you. I think he's still going to communicate, but it won't be super consistent. Does that make sense? I think by maybe the end of February-ish, when does Pisces start? Like 20th? 18th? I don't know. Let me see. Maybe in about a month, I think that he's going to be more consistent with his communication. I think he might be, back and forth from now until then, but I don't think the communication will pick up to be as consistent, like every day, all the time. Hi, Mature Dollars. No, I have a really long, oh no, actually, I only have 2 more people. I have Queen of Swords and McBoo. Okay. I know. Patience, it can be hard. Okay. But keep me updated. Let me know how things go. Okay, Ella? I hope I was able to help you in some way. And thank you for being here. I hope you're given like a really great raise or a change of positions or something. But that's what it looks like. It looks like the job that you're currently invested in, you're going to be given some sort of an offer. Okay? You're welcome. Queen of Swords, are you here? You can post your question, hon. I'm going to do a couple of free readings in between, okay? So whenever Queen of Swords posts, I know that McBoo is... Leonora isn't here. She donated while I was sleeping, and she's not in the chat today, so if she's not here... Oh, Queen of Swords is here. Alrighty. Let me see. Okay, Queen of Swords is here. So, McBoo, you would be after Queen of Swords unless Leonora comes in, but I don't think she's here. I don't know that she will. I think it's too late for her. But we'll see. Okay, Queen of Swords. Wants to give you a raise, Queen of Swords? Oh, thank you, Ella. I read whatever Spirit gives. Do you mean, when it Queen of Swords, do you mean, does K know that T wants to give you a raise? Okay, just want to make sure. With the Knight of Swords in reverse, no. He was not, there was no communication with him telling him that you were getting a raise. With the Five of Swords reverse, he also has like, he's also in the energy of being a self-sabotager anyways. So if he's expecting, he wouldn't like even expect that to happen. Or he's also in the energy of like, maybe he feels like people are always screwing him over anyway. Whatever it is, he always has a lot of really negative thoughts and feelings, Queen of Swords. I would say stay away from this person. He doesn't seem very nice. With the Magician reverse and the Six of Pentacles, I think he's also very selfish. And I think that he is trying to manifest that, manifesting poorly, that he hopes that you don't get a raise. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Moon in reverse, it looks like it's going to be revealed that you got a raise. Okay? Because he's in the energy of thinking that, oh, there's no way they're gonna like give her a raise or give her like a promotion. Like, he doesn't see it happening for you because he's been trying to manifest you not getting one. That's mean. Is this person nice to you, Queen of Swords? Oh, it's okay, Queen of Swords. I know that you're old enough. No worries. I know you're not a child. But it looks like he's trying to manifest you not getting a raise or not getting promoted. This person doesn't seem very nice. I don't see him even say... I feel like he's the kind of person who says bad things about you behind your back, gossips. This is a lot of swords energy reversed. And that's usually someone who can be very deceptive or somebody who doesn't communicate things clearly, who has like only negative things to say. K. Yes, K. Are you friends with this person, Queen of Swords? I don't know. But it doesn't look like he knows. Knight of Swords reversed, there's been no communication letting him know. Five of Swords reversed, like, he has a lot of self-sabotaging or negative thoughts in general anyway. Sometimes he's the kind of person who always plays the victim. So it's like, I think that people don't see him as being somebody, like, he does things that gets himself in trouble, basically. You know, he'll say or do things that he shouldn't, because he's always got like a negative mindset. With the Magician reversed, he's kind of a selfish person, but he's also the kind of person who doesn't manifest nice things for other people, and he tries to be like very selfish with his thoughts. With the Six of Pentacles, it's like he was trying to manifest that you didn't, like, you wouldn't get paid more than him or like be promoted before him. But with the Seven of Swords in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles, it looks like it's going to be revealed that you got a raise and a promotion. With the Moon in reverse, again, it's going to be revealed. But also, he's in the energy of like he lets everything that happens around him like interfere with his ability of like getting positive results from spirit. Oh, okay. But that's how it comes out. It hasn't been revealed yet, so I don't think that he knows. So no, I don't think he knows yet. I think it's going to be revealed to him, but he doesn't know yet. did you have a question that you wanted me to answer in depth, Queen of Swords? Let me see. Okay, let's see. Jada, I thought that you said that Robert was in a relationship with somebody. What are you doing, girl? I hope he's single. Alright. With the Two of Cups and the Justice at the bottom, it looks like, Queen of Swords, you're going to be very happy with your new position. With the Justice at the bottom, I think also you're going to feel like, you know, finally something is like, you know, things are going your way, or that you think that it's going to be very fair. Like something at work happened for you that's very fair. It's like, it's something that should have happened probably earlier, or you felt like, you know, you're glad that it happened for you, because it's going to be a good fit for you, and it's going to be like a nice work-life balance for you. With the Three of Swords and the Five of Wands reversed, ooh, I think someone is going to feel betrayed, okay? Someone's going to feel backstabbed and betrayed with the Five of Wands reversed, but they're not going to try and have, what do you call it? They're not going to try and create any conflict or drama. I don't think it's going to be you, though. I think someone else is going to feel backstabbed and betrayed. Five of Wands reversed, but they're not going to fight or create conflict or drama. With the Eight of Cups and the Four of Wands at the bottom. So, Queen of Swords, I don't know if you've been really burdened or feeling maybe holding on to like a lot of baggage about work, being very disappointed or stressed out. Whatever those feelings are, maybe you felt like you weren't getting paid enough, or maybe you felt like you weren't seen. Whatever it is, whatever hang-ups that you've been having about your job, I think you're finally going to be able to walk away from them. With the Four of Wands being at the bottom, because you're going to be in a position where you're going to have more stability, okay? Because you'll be making more money, because, you know, you're going to have that, promotion. I think that it's going to give you more stability, okay? Let's see. In the Judgment reverse and the Strength, I think previously, I don't know if you were passed over on getting a promotion, or you felt like someone judged you. With the Strength at the bottom, you've been holding it in. Like you didn't like complain about it, or you didn't let people see it like affect you. I don't know if someone passed judgment on you, or maybe they didn't pick you or select you for promotion. I don't know if you had applied previously, but you felt like, you know, you felt like someone didn't do something fair towards you, but with the Strength at the bottom, but you held it in. Okay. With the Queen of Cups, the Four of Cups, the Two of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Hangman reversed, the Seven of Wands reversed, the Queen of Swords, the Four of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Swords reversed, and the Six of Wands reversed. Okay. I think you're in an energy of, I think you were kind of in your feels. Because maybe you're the kind of employee where you give a lot of yourself, a lot of your energy, a lot of your efforts. You know, you go above and beyond because you care about your work and maybe the people around you. But with the Four of Cups, I think you were dissatisfied with your job previously. With the Two of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles reversed, I think also you're in energy of trying to juggle. I don't know if you were juggling multiple jobs or or you were trying to juggle many things at one time in your life, and you were kind of in the energy of like, how am I going to improve my current status right now? I'd like to have more abundance, or I would like to make more money, be more financially stable. I think you were maybe going back and forth on different ideas. Should I change my job? Should I ask for a promotion? Should I, like, what should I do? Like, I need to work on my stability. I feel like there was some kind of like trying to make ends meet or something, or trying to not be so stressed out about money or finances in general. And with the Hangman in reverse, I feel like that's the energy of you coming out of, you're kind of like out of that energy of like frustration. It's like, you know what, I don't have to be in that energy anymore. It's like now I can see like the light. Maybe there's a lot of happiness and fulfillment that you're getting from this with the Seven of Wands in reverse, because previously maybe you had that energy of wanting to like not give up, but so much of like you didn't really stand up and fight for yourself or something. But with the Queen of Swords, oh, look at this is you. But I think that you proved yourself. I think people have seen and noticed that you're intelligent, you take charge, and you're serious about your future, and you're like committed to what you're doing and what you're working on. With the Four of Pentacles in reverse, the Seven of Swords in reverse, and the Six of Wands in reverse, maybe previously you have, I don't know if you felt like at some point you weren't being noticed or people didn't recognize your efforts and your work, because the Four of Pentacles is kind of like that person who is always giving a lot or like putting in a lot of effort. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, I think also that you were trying to trust that the people above you would notice your work and your efforts. But with the Six of Wands in reverse, maybe you felt like they weren't paying attention. Two of Pentacles can be that, but also like maybe it's with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, it's kind of like the energy of like you having a lot to do, but you also felt like you weren't getting your share, but also maybe even like, I wish I got paid for all the stuff that I do. But also there's a lot of energy here of feeling like, you know, do people notice what I'm doing? Like, do people see how much effort I put into this? Am I going to get what I deserve? With the Wheel of Fortune, I think like your promotion, like things changed in your favor. Like you got promoted, you're getting a raise. The Wheel of Fortune is kind of like hitting the jackpot in a way, or not like that, not like the lottery, but saying like, you know, somebody noticed you or somebody saw your efforts, you know, and they're giving you what you deserve. All right. With the King of Wands in reverse, the Moon, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, and the Five of Pentacles, were you by chance ever afraid that either your manager or somebody, the King of Wands in reverse is somebody who's very controlling, manipulative. They don't like taking accountability for their own actions. They'll throw you under the bus if things go wrong. You know, they're kind of the energy of like a nightmare to work with or something. You know, or they can also be lazy. They can be stubborn, kind of ruthless. Maybe you felt like a little bit nervous around him with the Moon because you never knew what they were going to do. It's usually a person who's a leader or a boss, but not a very good one. With the Moon, maybe you were worried with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse and the Five of Pentacles that this person was going to keep you from getting promotions or getting raises. And the Nine of Swords, maybe you had a lot of stress and anxiety about him because you never could trust him and you never really knew if he was going to be the one who's going to hold you back at your job. With the King of Cups in reverse, this could be him, it could be another person, but it looks like, do you have two people that you work with who might be, the other one might be a little more emotional and manipulative? Okay. Gotcha. Well, there's another man that you work with, or a male energy, I guess, with the King of Cups in reverse, someone who's very manipulative, and maybe they're a bit emotional, easily triggered, kind of in that energy of like, any little thing you do, they'll get back at you for it later. I mean, the King of Wands can be like that too in reverse, but the King of Cups in reverse, this could be another person. It could be his energy. It is right on top of his energy. I don't know if he's not emotionally balanced, Jay, or what his deal is, but there's kind of like that energy of like a lot of manipulation with the Ace of Wands in reverse, and it kind of ruins your drive and your desire to do well at work. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse and the Knight of Cups, I think it was like making you lose your drive to work or even want to go to work. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, it made you, maybe it was like this energy of making you feel unstable, like emotionally, psychologically, mentally, because it's like dealing with these kinds of people can be very stressful. Like, is this person going to be the reason that I lose my job? That kind of energy. But with the Knight of Cups, you were given an offer of a promotion. With the Six of Pentacles in reverse, they're going to pay you more, and that's what they say, right? With the Empress in reverse, I think you're also in the energy in the Page of Cups, Three of Wands, and the Four of Swords reverse. With the Empress in reverse, this could be your energy of like holding back and not really trying to go after or like say things to stand up for yourself. You've been keeping to yourself a lot at work with the Page of Cups, but you were given that offer, and it makes you think about your future. With the Three of Wands, it's kind of like being able to look at your future a little bit brighter. Kind of like before you were given that raise, you were sitting there like, man, I'm really stressed out. Is this guy going to prevent me from moving forward in my life, or being able to get a raise, or be able to grow in wherever I'm working? Like, is this going to be always like this? But then once you got that offer, it made you feel like, wow, really? Now I'm like looking forward to coming into work tomorrow. With the Four of Swords in reverse, I think there was like an energy, it shows up like, it's very similar to the Nine of Swords, where there was a lot of stress that was going on at work, but I feel like that this is kind of going to alleviate it a little bit, because maybe you won't have to be dealing with those types of people anymore. Let's see. With the Sun in the upright, you're very happy. With the Lovers, I feel like this is going to be a great new position for you. I think it's going to be a really great fit. The Two of Cups came out initially. That's the first card that came out. So it's like it's a good match, okay? Like the promotion that you're getting, or the job change that you're getting, it's going to be a good fit for you. I think you're going to be very happy, okay? Two of Swords reversed, the Nine of Wands, and maybe you felt like it took them a really long time to give you this position or make up their mind, and maybe it's like making you a bit stressed out. It made you a bit stressed out with the Eight of Wands reversed, them not letting you know, the changes or when it's going to start. But with the Queen of Pentacles, look at you. It's going to bring you a lot of stability financially. With the Ten of Swords, you won't have to worry about someone backstabbing you and betraying you. It's like a lot of your fears and your worries and anxieties will be dissipated. Like, you'll be like, I don't have to worry about that anymore. With the Seven of Pentacles, you're going to continue working at this job, and I do think that you will be making more money. With the Fool in the upright, you're going to feel like, holy cow, like I've lifted a burden off of my shoulders and I can start fresh and new, and I feel really good and happy. I think that you're going to be like facing different kinds of challenges and different kinds of experiences, and it's going to bring you a lot of joy. With the Queen of Wands, ooh, you're going to be a boss. Queen of Swords, if you're not going to be a manager, you're going to be a boss or a leader of some sort. With the Queen of Wands, that's the kind of energy of, I'm the boss, I'm taking care of business, people come to you for advice, or people come to you asking for help, that kind of thing. And also, you've attracted this into you. Like, if you've been manifesting or you've been asking Spirit to help you with this, it's like you've attracted this energy in, okay? Let's see. The underlying energy. Maybe you had some doubts or fears about this actually happening. Maybe there was a lot of anxiety previously with the High Priestess and you weren't sure of whether or not, of what was going to happen. Maybe you're always sitting on the, sitting on the edge of like a kind of like Humpty Dumpty, always afraid that you're going to fall off the wall, right, and crack. Maybe previously you were always really stressed out, but with the Death in reverse, but you were like trying to hold it together to make sure that you didn't get fired. You're like, man, I really just want to keep my job and not have to deal with like these really stressful people. But I feel like with the Ace of Swords, you're going to have like a victory after difficulty. You're going to feel so much relief and happiness. With the Three of Cups in reverse, you won't have to deal with people who either gossip about you or who give you a lot of stress. And it's 3, 2, 1. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. With the Nine of Cups, it's going to be a wish come true. Page of Swords reverse and the Knight of Wands. I do think that people will be spying on you or like paying very close attention to you. But with the Knight of Wands, I think that you're going to be charging forward and having like a lot of positive success. With the World, you know, literally that chapter of your life of that stress, that anxiety, whatever you were feeling previously from, you know, your manager or whoever else you were working with, it looks like that chapter is going to be closing and you're starting something brand new. Let me see. Six of Swords reversed. Knight, Page of Pentacles, Knight of Swords. Oh, well, there is an Emperor reverse that's showing up. The Emperor reverse, I don't know if this is K a boss? Is he a manager or a boss? Because the Emperor reverse could be a boss or a manager. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ira Masar. I'm working on a donation reading right now. If you want to come back in like 30 minutes, then I'm going to open the free back up. Because if K is a boss or a manager or something like that, he's gonna be mad. He's gonna be sad with the Five of Cups and the Hierophant and the Ace of Cups reverse and the Devil reverse. He's gonna be sad that you got a raise. Why is he gonna be sad? The Emperor reversed. He's going to be sad that you got a raise with the Hierophant, the Ace of Cups reversed. That, I don't know if he's going to be sad about losing you or losing something. He's going to, like, literally, he's going to be sad, but with the Ace of Cups in reversed, because he wasn't, no. I don't know if he's losing something with the Devil in reversed. He's going to be sad that you got a promotion, but with the Ace of Cups in reverse, I feel like he's going to lose something or be sad about something else with the Devil in reverse, and he's going to have like he's going to hold a grudge. With the Devil in reverse, I don't know, he's going to hold a grudge or hold on to negative thoughts and feelings. With the Star in reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed. He's not going to be working with you anymore. But why is the Three of Pentacles in reversed? Ten of Cups. You're going to be happy that you won't have to work under him anymore. King of Swords, Two of Wands, King of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. He might look for another job. He might actually look for another job, Queen of Swords. He's going to be sad that you got promoted, but it looks like with the Ace of Cups in reverse, I don't know if he's going to lose something or if he's going to be changing positions or something. But there's something that, like, he's going to lose. and he's going to have negative thoughts and feelings about it. 2 Wands, he's going to have to make a decision with the King of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles if he needs to go and find a job somewhere else or look for offers somewhere else. With the 10 of Cups, I think it's going to make you very happy. With the King of Swords and the 7 of Cups and the 8 of Pentacles reversed, I don't know if he's going to lose his job or quit his job, but he's going to look for other jobs, period. Because the 8 of Pentacles reverse is the energy of working really hard and not getting paid what you feel like your value is. But I think he's going to be like, I'm smarter than this, or I can do better than this. With the 7 of Cups, he's going to look at other options or other opportunities because he's not getting paid enough for the work that he does. The Magician in reverse, he screwed himself over. Okay, with the Magician in reverse, he screwed himself over. Page 1. With the Tower reversed, Hermit. He did something wrong or something. He screwed himself over. Because the Magician reverse came out again. But he might look for another job somewhere else. But for you, I think that you're going to have a good time. I think you're going to be happy. Page of Wands, you're going to be ready for all the new adventures and challenges that come your way. 6 of Cups, I think that you're going to have like a lot of emotional fulfillment because of this. Oh. You asked about K though. And I'm asking about K. But like I said, it was the Emperor in reverse. So if K is your boss, it looks like he's in the energy too of, he's going to be sad. Maybe because you're not going to be working with him anymore. Or it could be also he might not be making as much money. Or he feels like he's not getting paid enough. There's something about him not feeling like he's getting paid enough and looking for other opportunities or other jobs. But that's what I see, Queen of Swords. There were several people who did show up. I mean, with the Emperor in reverse, one of them was a boss. The other one was the King of Pentacles, thinking like, I need to work on making more money. The King of Swords did show up too. I mean, the King of Pentacles and King of Swords could be different people, could be the same energy. It could be both people, actually. But with the King of Pentacles, somebody feels like maybe they need to look to make more money somewhere else. And the King of Swords, well, it was the King of Swords with the 7 of Cups. So the King of Swords person could be the one who's going to look at other opportunities. And the King of Pentacles person is, I think, trying to get a promotion as well. But no matter what, ultimately, you're going to be happy in your new position. And you're going to be making more money. Okay? Somebody doesn't want to quit though. Who doesn't want to get fired or doesn't want to quit? It might be the King of Swords person with the Tower in reverse. They don't want to quit or get fired. But they feel like they're not getting paid their value. Okay. I didn't ask specifically about each of their energies individually. I just asked what your job, what to look forward to for your job. So I don't know what signs they are or who they are individually, so I couldn't tell you, Queen of Swords. I can just tell you the energy of what the different people would feel or think. But unless you ask specifically about each person separately, I wouldn't know who thinks what. But I did ask about K, because you had mentioned K earlier. And there were other men that did show up with the King of Pentacles and the King of Swords. It could have been J or T. But I don't know what signs they are, and I don't know what energies they have towards you. It's hard to do readings with multiple people for one question because the energies can intertwine with one another. Do you know what I mean? Because if I don't know who they are specifically separately, then I can only tell you the signs of the people who show up, but I couldn't tell you if it was specifically one person or the other. Unless you had asked, what is T doing, or what is his energy going to be towards me, or what is K's energy going to be towards me, or what is J's energy going to be towards me. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes the energies of what they feel don't always come out as what you see. Does that make sense? Because somebody, you know how like people can be really nice to you to your face and then gossip and say horrible things about you behind your back, and vice versa. Like some people will say like mean things about other people and then tell everyone that they love them. You know what I mean? It's like it's always very different, especially in the work environment. So sometimes what we see isn't what is always the truth, unfortunately, especially when it comes to work. But there is a lot of like somebody is sad about you getting a promotion. Another person is looking at different opportunities to make more money. Another one did something that kind of screwed themselves over. So I don't know which one that person is, but they feel like the Magician reverse came out twice for a person. So I don't know if it's the same person or two different people did this, but it looks like they've done something to like kind of like mess things up. Or, they manifested something negative to happen to you, and then instead something positive happened. Does that make sense? Like, I hope Queen of Swords doesn't get a raise or she doesn't get promoted, but that person doing that made Spirit get you a raise or get promoted. Do you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Okay. I hope I was able to help you, Queen of Swords, but I like this new position for you. I feel like you're going to feel a lot more free. And, when the Fool comes out, it's like not only are you going to have like this brand new beginning, but it's also feeling like a huge weight is like lifted off your shoulder. You're like, oh my goodness, it's like, I feel so much better now that I don't have to deal with these people, or, it's like I can make up my own decisions or my own mind about things. And with the the Queen of Wands coming out, I think also you're going to feel stronger and more confident within yourself, and you're like attracting in a lot of positive energy, okay? So I think that this is a lot of positive things coming your way, but minus the potentially negative feelings other people might have, but that's their problem, not yours at the end of the day, okay? You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Oh, thank you for coming back, and thank you for your donation. And McBoo, if you're here, you can post your question, hun. And it's 3:33. That might be an extra message for you, Queen of Swords, and for McBoo. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Let me see. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Okay. Jada, I got your donation. I'll add you to the list too. Hello, AK. Mizrak, I have McBoo and Jada, and then I'm going to open up the free list if you want to come back in a bit. Okay, hon? Maybe like 20 minutes? 15, 20 minutes? Let me add Jada. Okay. The extra messages I got, McBoo, is the Magician Reverse, the Knight of Swords at the bottom. So he feels like he can't seem to manifest a conversation with you. With the Eight of Wands in reverse and the Death at the bottom, it's also this energy of like, I shouldn't exchange energy with her. It's like he wants to communicate with you or talk to you or have conversations with you, like more conversations, but he's also in the energy of, oh, maybe I shouldn't exchange communication and energy with McBoo. Maybe I should keep that to myself. I feel like he's of two minds about it. It's like, I wish that we could talk, but maybe I shouldn't talk, because even if we did talk, it couldn't turn into something. I feel like he sits there and thinks this, okay? No, okay. With the Four of Cups in reverse, the Page of Pentacles reverse, the Nine of Wands reverse, the Queen of Wands, the Three of Pentacles reverse, the Ace of Swords, the Ten of Swords, the Five of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles reverse, the Eight of Cups, Two of Swords reversed, Two of Wands reversed, the Strength reversed, the Fool reversed, the Knight of Pentacles reversed. What is going on? Six of Pentacles reversed, the Five of Cups, the Queen of Swords, the Five of Wands, and the Ace of Cups reversed. What is this? Okay. Let me see. With the Four of Cups reversed and the Page of Pentacles reversed and the Nine of Wands reversed, he feels interesting. He feels rejected. Page of Pentacles reversed, and he's not communicating or giving an offer, With the Nine of Wands reverse, he feels like no matter how hard he tries, things don't work out. I don't think it's you. I think this is someone else. I think he feels like in life in general by women, JL feels very rejected, okay? And JL feels like no matter how hard they try with women, like nothing ever goes anywhere. The conversation, the relationships, they always end. With the Queen of Wands, I think he thinks that you are very attractive and he feels like there's no chance. With the Queen of Wands, he's like, she's beautiful, but I don't think I have a chance with this woman. Like, how could I? And that's why he feels like I shouldn't mention how I feel, because if I tell her, I think that she would reject me. Because I think he feels like you're out of his league, McBoo. Like, you're too pretty for him, is how he feels. Like, oh, no way. She would never say yes to me. I think that's how he looks at you. With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, and the Ace of Swords, and the Ten of Swords, he feels like there's no possibility of growth with you, that there's only conversation, and he needs to be honest with himself. Be real. I think he sits there and goes, be real, JL. Be real. There's no way. She's so pretty. There's no way she's gonna be interested in me. You know, it's like I gotta be honest with myself. With the Ten of Swords, I gotta quit living that fantasy life and just let it go. I don't mean to laugh, but it's kind of sad that he feels that way. He just feels like you're so pretty, and he just feels like there's no way that you would give him a chance anyway. With the Five of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles reverse and the Eight of Cups, I think also he's like thinking about, walking away from that idea in general, because he doesn't feel like he's stable financially. Like, he feels like he needs to work on his finances. He can't have like a family or get married or have like a relationship that's going to lead somewhere. So he's kind of like walking away from the idea of like being in a committed connection with the Two of Swords in reverse. And that's why he's not making any movement to tell you that he has feelings for you or what he's thinking. With the Two of Wands in reverse, he's also taking forever to say anything to you to make you feel like there's something more that could happen, okay? Everyone, I am on a donation reading for McBoo, and then I have one for Jada, and then I will open up the free list afterwards, okay? Or there isn't a list, but whoever's here, I'll tell you to post your question with your age, okay? But not yet. Oh, okay. Well, he feels like he doesn't have enough financially. He's not stable financially, so he can't progress to like the connection to be like a marriage or a long-term commitment or something. And that's why with the Eight of Cups, he's like kind of like walking away from the idea of saying anything. With the Two of the Two of Swords reverse and the Two of Wands reverse, it takes him a really long time to make a decision about either saying anything or showing you that there's like feelings. I do think that there are feelings. The man is passionately attracted to you. With the Strength in reverse, I think also he isn't very confident. That's why with the Fool in reverse, because he doesn't have enough financial stability, he feels like he can't have a new beginning with you. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not putting in effort in the connection, because with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, I think he's also in the energy of, I can't pay for dates, I can't take you out. That kind of energy. With the Five of Cups, he's kind of sad about this, and he has regrets, and like he wishes that he could like start a connection with you, but also he sits there and goes, no, you can't, because you can't take her out on dates, you can't do stuff, like don't make foolish thoughts, that kind of thing. With the Queen of Swords, I know that you said that you work together, but are you his boss or anything? Or he feels like with the Queen of Swords, you're very intelligent, and you're kind of serious. Like if he was to like try and have a conversation with you about maybe like going out on a date, you kind of seem like the kind of person who is serious about your life, because you're older than him. The Queen of Swords is somebody who's older, like a woman who's older than somebody, but also the energy of like, you're serious, and if you wanted to be in a connection with somebody, you'd probably want to get married and have kids and that kind of thing. I think he sees you as being that kind of energy. It's like, oh, she wants to have like if she was going to get in relationships with someone, it's not to fool around, it's to, be in some sort of a committed connection. And it's 3:45. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Yes, Jada, you'll be after McBoo. Oh, McBoo. That's a line you shouldn't cross. Or they're told to not cross. Because then with the Fool in reverse, he feels like, oof. If he's your therapist and not your, okay. He thinks that you're attractive, but he feels like he shouldn't. With the Ace of Swords and the Ten of Swords, that's him being honest with himself, telling himself that he needs to end whatever feelings that he might be having with you. Five of Pentacles, he needs to stop communication with you. Ten of Pentacles reversed and the Eight of Cups. It's the energy of, I need to walk away from this because I might lose my job, my abundance. Two of Swords reversed, he's not going to tell you how he feels. Or he's like taking forever to decide what to say. Two of Wands in reverse. Also that energy of he takes forever to make a decision. Strength in reverse, he's not very confident about what decision he should make. But with the Fool in reverse, he's not going to take a leap of faith. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not going to move the connection forward. Six of Pentacles in reverse, he's afraid of losing his job. With the Five of Cups, it's like he feels sad about it. But with the Queen of Swords in the upright, he also, again, he probably figures, though, that you are looking for something long-term and committed. You've been hurt in the past. Queen of Swords, I got both of your donations. I'll add you to the last ton. I'm trying to make it through the donation list. Queen of Swords and LM. Here we go. But with the Queen of Swords also, he feels like you've been hurt in the past and you're looking for something like more serious, okay? And then with the Five of Wands, it's also the energy of him having a lot of internal conflict about this idea of starting something with you. Ace of Cups in reverse, he's not going to have a brand new beginning with you or not give you an offer of emotion, okay? With the Temperance in reversed and the Sun in reversed. By chance, when you went to therapy with him, were you suffering from the Temperance in reverse could be an addiction, could be alcoholism, or it just could be, emotional imbalance. With the Sun in reverse, I don't know if you were suffering from depression or if you were just sad in general about something that happened or if you were sick. Whatever it is, there's something that's not balanced within you because he's not giving you a brand new beginning because there's some sort of imbalance within you. Maybe there's some sort of depression or sadness. With the Nine of Swords in reversed, maybe a lot of anxiety. I don't know if you suffer from anxiety as well. But with the Moon in reversed and the Queen of Cups in reversed, he sees that you're emotionally not balanced with the Queen of Cups in reversed. No addictions? Okay. Well, then the Temperance in reverse, if it's not an addiction to alcohol or something, Temperance in reverse with the Sun in reverse, as well as the Nine of Swords in reverse, could be anxiety, depression, that kind of thing. With the Moon in reverse, because you've revealed to him with the Queen of Cups in reverse that emotionally that you're not stable, okay? With the King of Swords in the upright, the King of Swords could be a doctor, it could be a, therapist, it could be somebody who, somebody who's like taking care of somebody else. The King of Swords can be anyone who like went to school for a long time to learn about, like to either be like a lawyer or a doctor. Therapist would come under this, okay? He knows that that was his position with you. With the Three of Wands, he doesn't know if you might come back to him in the future for his help. With the Emperor in the upright, and he needs to take charge of his life. With the King of Cups in reverse, he's like, I'm not going to emotionally connect, or he's withholding his emotions, okay? With the Empress, but he feels like you're very attractive, McBoo. He feels like you have your life together. Like, he feels like you're like all four queens in one. You're beautiful, you're, how do you put it? You're balanced in your energy, you're nurturing, you're giving, you're kind. He feels like this really strong, like, attraction to you. With the Wheel of Fortune in the upright, the Ace of Wands reversed, the Lovers, the Page of Cups reversed, and the Chariot in reverse. Oh, his energy goes back and forth so much. So he feels like he shouldn't start something back up with you because you might come back to him, okay? And at the end of the day, it looks like with the Wheel of Fortune, you probably might go back to him, but with the Ace of Wands in reverse, he can't have a passionate new beginning with you. With the Lovers in the upright, the Page of Cups reverse, and the Chariot reverse, even if you guys might seem like you have like a lot of, a lot of common interest, or like you get along really well, or there seems to be a bit of a connection, with the Page of Cups in reverse and the Chariot reverse, he's going to withhold giving you an offer of connection, if that makes sense. Okay, with the Chariot in reverse, the Page of Cups reverse, he's withholding a beginning with you. The Fool in reverse, Ace of Cups reverse, again, he will withhold a connection with you. Yeah, he's worried that you might come back as a client. The thing is that when you see a therapist, there's always rules. Therapists, psychologists, psychiatrists, they're not allowed to, and even doctors, they're not allowed to date their patients. Especially if it's like mental health related, they're not allowed to date their patients for a certain amount of time. You know, if it's strongly discouraged, because it can become a conflict of interest, and at some point there's a possibility of them getting sued. You know, there's so many instances of that happening that it is strongly discouraged. Okay, so it looks like from him, he's going to withhold all of his feelings from you, or withhold any offers. But he does find you to be very attractive, okay? This is a person who thinks that you're very attractive. Don't get me wrong. It's just that he's like, no, I'm not going to start something new with her. Because, again, with the Empress and the Wheel of Fortune, it's always like, it's kind of like that energy of like, you're really amazing and great, but also you might be coming back to me. So I need to, with the Ace of Wands in reverse, I can't be having like physical intimacy with you, and I can't be starting something new with you, like a connection romantically. So he's gonna stop the connection with the Page of Cups reversed and the Chariot reversed. He's gonna stop the connection. Okay. Let me see. Four of Wands reversed, Seven of Cups, Justice reversed, the Nine of Cups, the World reversed. Let me see. Six of Swords, Eight of Swords, High Priestess, Four of Swords reversed. I think he's gonna date other people, hun. Because with the Four of Wands in reverse, there isn't like a strong enough connection between the two of you to actually make him want to like pursue something. Seven of Cups, he's going to be looking at other options. Justice in reverse, because he doesn't want to get in trouble with like the law or the rules, whatever it is. With the Nine of Cups, I think he's going to find somebody. He's going to look for someone to date. With Page of Swords, Nine of Cups, he's going to look for someone to date. Six of Swords, and it's going to be his energy is going to move away from you, okay? It looks like with the Eight of Swords, if he has feelings for you, he's not going to tell you. With the High Priestess, again, there's going to be blockages. Four of Swords reversed, I don't think that, I think that he's going to be thinking clearly more about like his life and himself. With the Hangman in reverse, you guys might talk again. But with the Three of Cups in reverse, ultimately he's going to be dating other people. Because with the Judgment, he realizes with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, he could get fired or lose his job. Okay? But he is looking for, with the Ten of Cups, he's looking for to start a family and get married one day. Six of Wands, Ten of Wands reversed, Eight of Pentacles. But it looks like even still, he might just end up being single. I think he's going to date several other people because he's looking to ultimately get married one day, but it looks like he's still going to end up being single. Even if he dates other people, other women, he's going to be single. Let's see, Six of Cups. Oh, it looks like you two are gonna, I think you two are going to reunite, McBoo. Hierophant reversed. No, I don't think it's going to be while, how do you put it? I feel like you guys are going to see each other again, but with the Hierophant reversed, it's not going to be like a session. You might see him outside of work or something. But with the Seven of Wands in reverse, he's going to be defensive. The Star reversed, the Hermit, Seven of Pentacles, Five. No, I don't see it happening. Devil, the Tower. There's going to be an ending. No, I don't see you two coming together, hun. Page of Wands reversed, the Two of Cups reversed, Knight of Wands, King of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Swords. He's going to keep all of his feelings to himself. I don't see him opening up and telling you how he feels and it turning into something more. Okay? Because by the time the 2 years is up, I don't know if it's been 2 years yet, but by the time that's up, he's going to be dating other people. But ultimately, it looks like he stays single. Even though he dates other people, I don't see him like getting married or anything. He just looks like he's dating, looking to hopefully one day get married or something, but he's like dating. But I'm not going to lie to you, with the Hangman in reverse, it almost makes me feel like he might be a bit selfish, hon. He's a little bit selfish, but he is looking for his own, like, he's looking, how do you put it? With the Knight of Wands and the Seven of Swords coming out, he might be kind of sneaky, McBoo. Like with the King of Wands coming out, he knows he's attractive. Hello, HH. I'm good. How are you? Good to see you. He's cocky, McBoo. Selfish, because he comes out at as the King of Wands, and he's kind of like cocky. Like he knows he's good looking, and he knows that he's intelligent. And I think, you know, when someone knows that they're attractive, I remember in college, the RA on my dorm floor, she told me that it's the most intelligent thing like I've heard in a really long time. She was referring to men, but I think it's the same for men and women. When a person knows that they're attractive, they're kind of ruined, you know, because they get cocky or they feel like, you know, they know that they can hook up or use people. Do you know what I mean? Like, they know that they can get with people. It's not that the thing is that it's not that he doesn't find you attractive. It's just he's not ready or willing to be in like a committed relationship with somebody that he has been a therapist to. Okay? He finds you to be attractive, McBoo. Feelings-wise, I don't really, the thing is that he seems like a nice, it's like he's a little bit cocky, but he seems like he's nice, you know, and he could have conversations with you, but it's not going to lead anywhere. I don't see him like having like an emotional attachment to you. Okay? Because I got the King of Cups reversed, Ace of Cups reversed. Hold on, let me go down the line. With the Four of Cups reversed, it means that he's going to reject you, okay? Because at first I was like, oh, I was like, maybe he feels like you're going to reject him, but it's like ultimately he's going to have to reject you. Page of Pentacles reversed, he cannot invest in you. The Nine of Wands reversed. It changes the story when it's like a client-patient kind of relationship. If it was just two people talking, it would be different. But because it's client-patient, it changes he would have to reject you. Page of Pentacles, he cannot give you an offer. He finds you with the Queen of Wands to be very attractive, but with the Three of Pentacles reversed, there's no growth, okay? Ace of Swords, he has to be honest with himself. Ten of Swords, he has to end any thoughts of emotion towards you. Five of Pentacles, he has to shut the door and not talk to you. Leave you out in the cold, not talk to you. Ten of Pentacles reversed because he could lose his job, his abundance, his life. Eight of Cups, he has to walk away from this connection. Okay? Two of Swords reversed, he's not going to say anything. Two of Wands reversed, he's not going to make plans to move anything forward. Strength in reverse, he's not really confident about the connection anyways, or has strong enough feelings in the connection. Fool in reverse, he's not going to do anything about it. Knight of Pentacles in reverse, again, not going to do anything about it. Six of Pentacles reversed because he could lose his job. With the Five of Cups, he's sad that you're gone, or like, hold on. With the Queen of Swords, he feels like you're very intelligent, but with the Five of Wands, he has like internal conflict because with the Ace of Cups in reverse, he can't give you an offer of anything. Does that make sense? I think that he finds you attractive and he would date you. If you weren't ever his patient, I think he would date you. But because he's worried about losing his job, or he's worried about, other aspects of the patient-client kind of relationship, I think with the Five of Wands, he's like, I have internal conflict, but I can't give her an offer of a new beginning, or be like in a relationship with her, or like be emotionally involved with her. Because with the Temperance in reverse, because you were a patient. Somebody who was ill at one point, with the Sun in reverse, whether it was depression or whatever it was, you were a patient of his, okay? And that's why with the Nine of Swords reverse, and maybe you had anxiety. But with the Moon in reverse, you were somebody that went to him to, get help from him. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, because you were emotionally unbalanced. With the King of Swords, he was your doctor, therapist, whatever. Three of Wands, he has to put space between the two of you, and he might see you again in the future. The Emperor, he needs to take charge of his own life, and his own career and whatnot. With the King of Cups in reverse, I cannot give her emotions. I can't have feelings for her. The Empress, she's very attractive. Wheel of Fortune, she might come back. Ace of Wands reverse, cannot have a relationship with her. Lovers in the upright. We had really great conversation. I feel like she's really attractive. I mean, I would totally date her. But Page of Cups reverse, but I'm never going to tell her that. Let's see. With the Chariot in reverse, I'm not going to move this connection forward. See, all this stuff, it's like, even if he has feelings, even if he has positive thoughts about you, it's not moving anywhere. McBoo, I'm so sorry, hon. That sucks. Because he's like, oh, I would totally ask her out if I didn't, have her as a patient, It's like anything with movement, it's like stopped, okay? Ace of Wands reverse, Ace of Cups reversed, Ace of Pentacles reverse. Everything, like with any kind of Chariot reverse, Page of Cups reverse, Page of Wands reversed, all the offers are reversed. Two of Cups reversed. Unfortunately. Hierophant reversed. Everything's like reversed. I'm so sorry, hon. You're welcome. I'm so sorry. And it's 404. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. But that's what it looks like. He's holding back his feelings because he feels like it would be inappropriate. Okay? Because then with the extra messages from Spirit, with the Magician reverse and the Knight of Swords, with the Magician reverse, it could be an energy of it's like, I cannot manifest this person to speak with me with the Knight of Swords. But with the Eight of Wands in reverse, but I cannot exchange energy with this person or reach out and put my energy towards her. With the Death card at the bottom, I have to end things, okay? Because that was the initial message. The Magician reversed with the Knight of Swords at the bottom, and the Eight of Wands reversed with the Death card at the bottom. And they're both like, I have to stop whatever feelings I might have. Even if I desire to want to talk to her again, I have to stop myself. I just have to let it go. Okay? I'm sorry. What a bummer. Because like I said, he does think very positively about you. He thinks you're attractive and you're very intelligent. And he feels like you're a catch, like any man would want you. But he himself, he's like, no, I can't. I just can't. Okay? Thank you for your donation and your patience. I hope I was able to help you in some way. I'm sorry it couldn't be more positive. But like I said, it is positive. Don't get me wrong. It is positive. Like, he does think positively about you. He just feels like he can't move it forward. Okay? I know, it's a bummer. Why does that happen, right? Oof. But good luck, alright? Good luck on the next one. Okay, the next person is Jada. Jada, are you here, hon? You are next. You had a yes or no. Jada, are you here? Let's see. Where did she go? Jada, are you here, hon? Are you retyping your question? Let me see if I can find your question. I can't even find your question, hon. Oh, it was about spending the night with Robert. Jada. I know, I scrolled back and I couldn't find it. Are you typing a different question, hon? Yeah, I went back as far as I could. Okay, Queen of Swords or LM. If either of you want to post your question, I'll take you next. Where did Jada go? Okay, until someone on my list posts a question, I'll answer your question, Jeannie. Everybody. Alrighty, let's see. I had that conversation with her previously. But she already said that she was going to let it go. Maybe she had a change of heart. I don't know, but I'll answer your question. Aquarius season started today. I don't think Jade is here, Queen of Swords. You can push your question. With the Chariot in reverse, in his mind right now at 4:09 p.m., Jeannie, hold on. Jeannie, in his mind right now, well, now it's 4:10 p.m. With the Chariot in reverse, he's not thinking about communicating with you today. With the Hierophant in reverse, because he's in the energy of, what is he doing? I think he's dealing with his ex. or his former family with the Hierophant in reverse. Because with the Ten of Pentacles reversed and the Ten of Wands, he's spending a lot of money right now. With the Ten of Wands, he feels like life is really hard and he's very burdened about this. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, you know what? The Chariot reverse could be his car accident. With the Hierophant in reverse, also he needs to deal with his family or something because of his car accident. With the Six of well, Chariot reverse doesn't have to be a car accident, but it could be just he can't make any movements right now. But with the Six of Cups and the Nine of Wands at the bottom, I think also he does want to reunite with you, but he might be dealing with his kids. Okay? So right now he has he feels very burdened by a lot of money and by family. Ten of Pentacles reverse, he has a lot of money going out, but family issues, and he feels really burdened. Six of Cups, it could be because of his children. Again, Ten of Pentacles reverse could be family related. So Six of Cups could be that, you know, he's dealing with his children. Nine of Wands at the bottom, and he's feeling a bit defensive because he's stressed out. That's a lot of stress and burden. But also, it's like, even though he thinks fondly about you and wants to meet up with you, he just feels really stressed out right now. Okay? I do think he is going to communicate with you. It's just that with the Chariot in reverse, it's not going to move forward into something like a committed relationship or something. Again, with the Hierophant reverse, I think he's dealing with, like, family stuff and school stuff. There's something, the Hierophant reverse could be something to do with school, with his kids or something. Okay? Yeah. Oh no! That's terrible. He can rent a car. I know. But I think also he's really burdened because he's with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Either there's a lot of money going out, but there also could be like he needs to spend time with his family, but he can't. But he feels really stressed out and burdened. But it could be, again, because of the car. It did show the car. With the Chariot in reverse, it did show the car accident. With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, someone not paying, but he feels a lot of stress and burden. Okay? I hope I was able to help you. And again, he's trying to deal with his family too. Alright, Jada, let me see. That's okay. Oh, Jada, here we go. Oh, that's terrible, Jeannie. I don't know why you feel so stressed out. Like I said, there's so much stress with the Nine of Wands and the Ten of Wands. And Ten of Pentacles reverse. That's the worst. I think he's so stressed out that he wants to see you. Making my heart cold. And they're making my heart really cold. And it's 414, Jada. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. Jada, is Robert single? Hello, Diksha Mishra. Really, Jeannie? I'm not, what do you call it? I'm not muted, I promise. With the Temperance in reverse, ooh, and the Seven of Cups in reverse, what's going on in his energy? So, you spending the night with him? Let's see. Oh, okay. No, it's okay. Jada, is Robert single? Because I asked if he was happy about you spending a night with him. I got a lot of mixed energy here. Because with the Temperance in reverse, was there any drinking involved? Because with the Temperance in reverse, technically it's a no, because his emotions are like a mess now. Now he's like emotionally conflicted. He's like out of balance now. Okay, if it wasn't drinking with the Temperance in reverse, it's this energy of my emotions are all over the place now. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's trying to like settle his energy. Okay, well, it looks like it's like his emotions are all over the place, and he's like trying to settle his energy. With the Two of Cups in reverse, because you got, and the Five of Cups reverse at the bottom, he's really depressed and sad about your breakup. Or a breakup that he went through. I don't know if it was your breakup or the previous breakup of whatever. The Two of Cups reverse is just a breakup, period. I don't know if it's you or some other person. Five of Cups in reverse, he's depressed. With the Tower in reverse and the Seven of Pentacles reversed, he doesn't want there to be an ending, but with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he's not going to make an effort to put in, to work on the connection either. Well, but this is the problem. He's trying to be realistic, right, Jada? He's sad and depressed because of a breakup, right? Could be your breakup. But with the Tower in reverse, he doesn't want an ending. But with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he feels like he's not going to put an effort to continue the connection. With the Star in the upright, the Strength, and the King of Swords at the bottom, he's in that energy of, yeah, he might. Maybe spending the night with you gave him some healing energy. Maybe it made him feel good. But with the Strength, he's going to withhold his feelings from you. King of Swords at the bottom, he's going to withhold his feelings from you. He's not going to put an effort to make this connection go forward. With the Three of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles at the bottom, he looks as keeping you in his life for the future. Like he's like, oh, I'm looking at like my future, my life in the future. Nine of Pentacles, I'm going to be single. I'm going to focus on my stability, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. But the Nine of Pentacles is, I'm single, I look good, I smell good, I feel good. I'm looking to the future for other things. I don't like that. He's going to withhold his feelings from you. And he's not going to work on progressing the connection. So even if like being with you might have been great for you, for him, he's like, well, I'm still going to hold my feelings back from her. Let me see. No, now it just makes me angry because I don't like the energy that followed it. Like what? What? Let me see. I literally asked if Robert was going to move this connection forward. I got the Seven of Swords in reverse, which is a no. Eight of Pentacles reverse, he's not going to put an effort to make the connection go forward. What the crap? Lovers in reverse, he's going to stay broken up with you. But with the Eight of Wands, he'll continue to have sex with you if you're willing to have sex with him. Like he's willing to use you as like a hookup, or like a friends with benefits, but he doesn't want to be in a relationship again. With the Wheel of Fortune reversed, again, he doesn't think it's the right time. Three of Swords, he's heartbroken about a breakup. Let me see. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. He's not looking to be in a steady commitment or a higher level of commitment. Knight of Swords in reverse. Whatever happened between the two of you, he feels like it was very impulsive. The Six of Wands reverse, the Six of Cups reverse, he's going to stop giving you attention. He's not going to reunite with you in a relationship. The Sun in reverse, he's sad about some other things. Or he's sad about whatever ending he had. I think it's about the ending that he had with his ex. It could be yours mixed in, but he's not ready to be in a relationship. He's not ready to be in a commitment. Knight of Pentacles reverse, not moving forward. Page of Cups in the upright, he'll still talk to you. He'll talk to you, he'll hook up with you, but he's not going to be in a relationship with you again. At least not anytime soon. Four of Swords reverse, he's not sleeping at night. Two of Wands reverse, he's taking a long time to make a decision. Jada. I know, hun, but you're breaking your own heart, you know. This is a man who is not looking to get committed again. His feelings, his energy, a lot of it isn't very balanced right now. But like I said, he'll stay in communication with you, but it's more of like he'll hook up with you and use you for, you know, adult fun time, but it's not turning into a relationship. Okay? And I hate that for you, because I don't want you to have a broken heart over this, you know? How many times is this man going to break your heart? Jada, well, he's still going to reach out to you. He's still going to talk to you. Like you're somebody that he wants in his life for a long time, or he feels like, oh, you know, I can see you as being somebody in the future in my life, you know, being in it for a while, but I'm not ready to be in a relationship. I want to be single. The thing is, Jada, you have a lot of soulmates in this life, all right? Your friends, your family members, your neighbors, your teachers, like your siblings. You have a lot of soulmates. The connection that you had with him, it's because, you know, you guys were able to be vulnerable with one another, but when you find a good person, you'll be able to open up and be vulnerable with them too. Okay, hon? Don't get your feelings caught up on somebody who doesn't want to be in a relationship if you want to be in a relationship, okay? This is a man who is thinking about himself. It's not that he doesn't care about you, Jada. It's just the fact that he doesn't want to be in a relationship. Like all of his energy is like, my heart is broken, Wheel of Fortune reverse, not the right time, 8 of Pentacles reverse, I'm not going to put in effort in the relationship, 7 of Pentacles in reverse, I'm not going to nourish the connection, you know, 10 of Pentacles reversed, I'm not financially stable, or I'm not ready for like a committed relationship, that kind of thing. Like all the energy, and even with the Temperance in reverse, either he was drunk, or his just emotions weren't in the right place. 3 of Swords, he's still heartbroken about a breakup. Lovers in reversed, not coming back into a connection. 6 of Cups in reversed, not coming back into a connection. Like, I don't know. It's frustrating, because I wish that people wouldn't take advantage of others, you know. If he knows what you want, Jada, but he's not giving it to you. And that's why I'm kind of sad that he would do that. Okay, hon? But you got to make a decision of what you want and what you're going to do, okay? Ultimately, it's up to you what you want, Jada, okay? I'm sorry I don't see it going in your favor or developing into something more, okay? Like I said, he's going to stay in communication with you, okay? The 8 of Wands came out. He's going to stay in communication with you with the Ace of Cups reversed at the bottom, but he's not going to give you a relationship. He'll still have sex with you, but he's not going to give you an offer of a relationship, okay? Hello, Pratam. All right, hon? I'm so sorry. I hope I was able to help you, and don't cry. Well, no, you know what? If crying makes you feel better, cry. But don't shed tears over him. Shed tears because, you know, you want to let go of some feelings and emotions. Okay, hon? But he's not giving you what you want. At least not right now. I don't see it. I pulled a bunch of cards and still I didn't see it. All of it was like, he's not ready for a relationship. He's not going to give one. You know, again, he'll call you to have sex with you, but he won't, like, give you a relationship. Okay? But let me know. Okay? Don't be sad and cry about it. At least not for him. Don't cry for him. Okay, hon. Sending you a lot of healing love and energy, okay? Keep your thoughts positive, though. And the 25th, it's going to be the full moon in Leo. You can manifest your heart out. All right? And even manifest today, every day. Light a white candle and tell Spirit what you want. All right? Remember when you asked me if it got cold? My heart got cold. All right? When I was doing the reading, I was just like, why? Why? But it's like this heaviness in my heart, and it's like my heart got cold. Like someone like reached in with a very cold hand and like grabbed my heart. And I was like, ooh. But that's kind of how it is. He's like not willing to have feelings. The King of Swords, like that's the energy that came out. He's like not willing to express his feelings. Okay? I wish for the best for you, Jada. And I want you to find a person who's going to treat you right, who deserves you. Okay? Crying isn't bad. Okay? It's not bad. But don't cry because a person, or don't cry for a person who didn't treat you right, alright? Cry because you haven't met your person. But again, it'll come to you, alright? He'll come to you, and when he does, make sure that you're open and ready for them to be let in, okay? But heal your heart from this experience. And stay positive, okay, hon? Talk to your past loved ones. Tell them what you want, okay? They're going to help you get what you want. You just got to let them know. Okay. LM, do you remember her initial or her zodiac sign? I just need to connect, because I know he's a Scorpio, but I need to know about like his wife with the letter or sign, either or. Either her zodiac sign or her first name initial. Taurus, okay. Let's see. It's okay. The High Priestess reversed, the Death reversed, and the Ace of Swords. Let's see. I think with the High Priestess reversed and the Death reversed and the Ace of Swords at the bottom, I think that there's a lot of clarity that things haven't changed between the connection, between the two of them. In what regard? Eight of Wands and the Judgment reversed. They feel like communicating with one another is a bad idea. I'm sorry. They realize that nothing has changed between the two of them, and communication between the two of them is like a mistake. Like they're like, you shouldn't be talking to me, and it's like kind of like a battle of like, there's nothing that we need to say to one another, because I think they're too brutally honest with each other, that they're like hurting each other over and over and over again. Does that make sense? They've had this realization that being in communication with each other is like a mistake. Okay. Thank you for the donation. I don't know who just donated, but if you let me know in the chat. And they got another one. Hello everyone. Okay. I got 2 donations. I'm not sure who they're from, but let me know when you're in the chat. But okay, let me see. Welcome back, Miss Priscilla. Thank you, honey. But there's also a person who donated right before you, and I don't know who they are. Okay, let's see. With the Ten of Cups, Page of Wands reverse, the Four of Wands, the Ten of Swords, the Hangman. Oh, there's a lot going on. I'm here for about like another hour and a half. I'm going to see how many people I can get through. But Leonora isn't here, but I still have to put people behind. Miss Priscilla, I'm going to add you here, but there's another person before you, and I don't know if they're still waiting the 10 minutes to get on. And I got another one. Okay, I have to close the list. Wait a second, everybody. I gotta close the list. I can't be here for this long. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end. Closed. I got another donation, but I don't know who all these people are. Hello, J Moon. I just got your donation, hun. But there is a person. I think this is you, because there's somebody else before. Hold on. Here we go. Miss Priscilla, it's been a long time, and it's 4:32. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. But okay, so this is what it looks like, because I asked what Scorpio's thoughts and feelings are towards his ex-wife Taurus, as well as what's going on in their energy. With the Ten of Cups, the Page of Wands reversed, and the Four of Wands, the Ten of Swords, the Hangman. So what he's thinking about is, at one point in time, I had this happy marriage and this family with my person, okay, with Taurus. With the Page of Wands in reverse, I think he was also in the energy of like, I was really insecure in the marriage. With the Four of Wands, we got married, we had a lot of stability and a very firm foundation. But for some reason, with the Ten of Swords, I was backstabbed, betrayed. It ended, okay? It ended in a very, very painful way. With the Hangman, he's sitting there thinking about this, like ruminating over this over and over and over again, introspecting, self-reflecting. What happened? I was so happy in this relationship, in this marriage. I was so happy to be a family. What happened? I get that I was insecure in the relationship sometimes, but we had a very strong and stable foundation. He was also in the energy of like, but it ended. Why? How? Like, he's trying to like pick it apart. This is the problem, and I think that's why it's taking him so long to come back towards you, Ella. The fact that he's sitting there going like, how did it get to this point? Like, there was so much happiness, like fulfillment. There's so much. How did it end? With the Tower in reverse and the Three of Swords reversed and the Nine of Wands, I think he tried really hard to not end the relationship. Even though it was over, it's like he tried really hard to stay in it, okay, longer than maybe he should have. With the Three of Swords reversed, he told himself, I can get through this. I'll make it work, and I think he tried really hard. But with the Nine of Wands, ultimately, like, it made him feel he always felt like a wounded warrior in the connection, where it's like, I would try and try, but it like never worked. Like, it's like she was just, it was always a very painful situation for him. He always felt like there was a lot of fighting, that he always had to have his defenses up. With the Four of Cups, he was very miserable, very unsatisfied with the connection. With the Knight of Swords reversed, I think there was a lot of aggressive and angry conversations, a lot of conflict, a lot of impulsive actions, whether it was with words or with actions. There was a lot of impulsivity. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, the Queen of Swords in reverse, ooh, they unleashed a lot of really ugly things with each other. The fights were nasty. The Knight of Swords reversed with the Queen of Swords reversed, they were bluntly honest to the point of being aggressively, verbally abusive. Okay? This is not pretty. With the Five of Cups, he has a lot of sadness within him and even a lot of regrets. Because the Knight of Swords in reverse, so he was a bit more immature in the connection. Okay? I don't know if you know this, but he comes out as the Knight of Swords in reverse, and she comes out as the Queen of Swords in reverse. You know, when you're the Knight of Swords in reverse, you're very impulsive, you don't hold your words or your thoughts back, and you go in a cutting, aggressive manner. It looks like he had picked fights with her. Not saying that she didn't have any fault either. She came right back at him because he was brutally honest with her in ways sometimes when he picked the fights. She would come back at him really, really hard. I think he has this realization because the Knight of Swords reverse came under the Hangman. So he's realizing that he started some of these fights and he was immature with his actions and impulsive with the way that he came out towards her. Okay? Okay. But that's what it looks like with the. He feels like he he felt like he made a lot of mistakes. This is the problem. But that's the thing. While he was introspecting and self-reflecting, he saw this about himself. You know, it's like I was sometimes too aggressive. I was brutally honest, and I would say things that I probably should have I should have held my tongue back, or I should have waited. But instead, I was impulsive sometimes, and yes, she came right back at me. Like they were too harsh with each other sometimes. With the Five of Cups, he regrets the way that he treated her sometimes, and the things that he said. With the Moon in the upright and the King of Pentacles in reverse, the thing is, he was afraid to reveal that he was unstable, whether it was financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, whatever it was. There was this energy of like, I'm so afraid that she's going to find out that I'm not good enough, or I don't have enough, or that energy. It doesn't always have to be about money. For me, the King of Pentacles is someone who isn't stable, like in their other facets, like mentally, emotionally, psychologically. With the Devil in the upright, it looks like he had and the Emperor, he had a lot of fears and he had a lot of doubts, and he didn't think that he was going to be maybe he thought he wasn't going to be a good father, or that he was going to be able to be stable enough to take care of the family. He had a lot of fears, but instead of dealing with them and communicating them, instead he would kind of project his fears, and he was coming from his ego. All right, he was stuck in his ego and trying to make it seem like I'm stable, I'm secure, I can take care of the family, but deep down he was terrified because he didn't think he was good enough or he was capable. Okay. And with the Four of Swords in the upright, like he needed to take a break, and he really needed to introspect more and self-reflect on his actions, and really overcome some of these fears. I think a lot of times people's health declines because they're so stressed out. A lot of men especially, they hold in a lot of fear, their angst, their anxiety, their a lot of it within themselves, that sometimes they manifest like illness. Believe it or not, like a lot of men, they have heart attacks at a very young age because they're so stressed out, but they don't talk to anybody. They keep it to themselves. They make themselves sick over it. And because people are always telling men that you hold in your feelings, don't open up, keep it to yourself. It's like, suck it up, be a man. And so a lot of them are too afraid to open up and reveal their real feelings, or that they're very stressed out, or they don't feel like they're capable of stepping up to the plate and being able to take care of everyone, that the pressure is too much. So I feel like for him, he kept a lot of his feelings bottled up and a lot of his thoughts to himself, and it kind of would blow up sometimes. But it was because he was too afraid to reveal his own fears and his own anxieties. Okay, with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse and the Eight of Swords, there you go. With the Hangman, the Knight of Swords reversed, the King of Pentacles reversed, and the Eight of Swords all being in the same column, it was he realized that he was impulsive sometimes because he was unstable and he kept everything pent up inside. All right, he felt a lot of pressure, he felt a lot of stress, but he kept it all to himself. He lived in his head, he let it eat away at him. Okay, he wouldn't let anyone know what was going on. With the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, I don't know if maybe he felt like he wasn't stable enough financially to take care of the family, or that he was able to create some level of stability. But with the Six of Pentacles, he tried really hard to give equal give and take, to pay the bills, to be supportive. But ultimately, with the Six of Cups in reverse, the Nine of Cups reverse, the Six of Swords, and the Strength. So he has a lot of negative memories from childhood, it looks like. With the Six of Cups in reverse, it's like he tried to be better than what he remembered, but he held on to a lot of negative memories from childhood. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, it could be that I don't know if there was a lot of drinking in his family when he was growing up, or with the Nine of Cups reverse, he always felt like he was never able to attain his happiness. It could be both. But with the Six of Swords, he was trying really hard to move away from that energy and those thoughts. With the Strength in the upright, again, it's in the same column of the Eight of Swords. He always held in his feelings and his thoughts and everything. He, I know it has a lot to do with pride. Anita, I got your donation. I left a space for you on the list, but I wasn't sure if who you were, so I'll add you to the list then. But it does look like with the Six of Swords, he was trying to let go of those thoughts, those feelings, those fears, the stress, all of that kind of stuff, the insecurities, but unfortunately he has issues with his pride and his ego. He doesn't want to let it go. With the Strength card, it's like he holds it all in, okay? With the Three of Cups in reverse, the Two of Swords, I don't know if he was always in the energy of not wanting to go out with people or not wanting to hang out with other people, or maybe always being afraid that his wife was going to cheat on him and accusing her of cheating on him. But with the Three of Cups in reverse, it could also mean that he always stayed to himself a lot. He didn't like going out to party or to have friends over or going out and meeting friends. It looks like with the Two of Swords, he didn't want people to know a lot about himself, so he had a tendency of closing off and not wanting to be around a lot of people. With the Ace of Wands in reverse and the Eight of Cups and the Three of Wands in reverse, okay, it looks like with the Ace of Wands in reverse, he was also not very motivated a lot of times to I don't know if it caused him to not be motivated to be intimate with his wife, but there was a lot of fear that drove him, okay, of people seeing or knowing about his past or his pain. With the Eight of Cups, he tried really hard to walk away from that pain and try to bring himself up into stability. With the Three of Wands in reverse, he tried really hard to be close to his wife. Okay, he tried. But with the King of Wands, he was stuck in his ego a bit, and he would just, in his pride, and he wouldn't open up. All right, he was in the energy of, everything's fine, I'm confident, things are great. Unfortunately, he was stuck in the energy of trying to put on a brave face, but I don't think he was really there. Does that make sense? I think he was trying to let his wife know, I'm fine, I'm confident, I know what I'm doing, we're good in this. But he was also in that energy of having a lot of, he needed a lot of freedom. okay? This is a man who didn't open up a whole lot, but he needed a lot of freedom, okay? He doesn't open up. This is a problem. With the Ace of Cups in the upright, I think he gave her love, gave her a new offer. With the Knight of Wands, but, oh, okay. With the Knight of Wands, unfortunately, even though they were married, he always acted like he was single, LM, okay? This was a problem. He acted like he was single. Not single like going out dating people, but single like, he was kind of invested himself. Sometimes he was very selfish, where he would just focus on what he wanted and what he needed. He was inconsistent with his energy. He would close off a lot, and sometimes he would just leave, go out whenever he felt like. And that's the thing, I think it created a lot of insecurity. With the Queen of Pentacles, I think this is his wife, because with the Queen of Pentacles, it looked like she was in the energy of either trying to take care of him, or trying to invest in nurturing the house, the children, taking care of them, that kind of energy. But ultimately, with the Lovers in reverse, it didn't work out. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, there's always a lot of anxiety and fear with the Hierophant in the marriage. With the Two of Pentacles, I think she was always afraid and anxious that they were going to divorce or break up or something, even though they were married. With the Two of Pentacles and the King of Cups reversed and the Two of Wands, so she always thought that he was juggling her with everything else in his life, with work, friends, whatever. She always felt like he was juggling her and didn't make her a priority. With the and she felt like he was, I think also he wasn't emotionally stable all the time either. With the King of Cups being in reverse, because that showed up previously in the previous reading. He wasn't always emotionally stable, and I think he closed off a lot, and the silence, so much silence maybe, or him not opening up, I think it made her really insecure. What are you hiding? Oh, the first message, Queen of Swords, before I did the reading, the initial message, was they had a realization that nothing has changed between the two of them, and that it's a mistake talking to one another. Because when they talk to each other, it always ends up in a fight, okay? But I think ultimately, also at the end of the day, they realized with the Two of Wands and the Two of Cups reversed, it was time for them to break up. Ten of Wands, he feels like life is really hard and it's a really big burden. With the Hermit, he's isolating himself, he's introspecting, self-reflecting. Seven of Cups and the Six of Wands are reversed. The Empress in reverse. I think also he was you know what, I'm just going to date other people. With the Six of Wands in reverse, because he feels really defeated about the Empress in reverse, the mother of his children. Alright, Seven of Pentacles in reverse, he doesn't want to put effort in that connection again. Seven of Wands, he put up, he put up boundaries, because the Queen of Wands in reverse, because she's mad at him, she is manipulative, she has a hot temper, there's a lot of anger. LM, I read nothing that you wrote, sorry. When I'm reading the cards, I typically don't read the screen, sorry. But with the Queen of Wands in reverse, it's she's heavy in that energy of being very manipulative, very angry, having a short temper, wanting things her way. But it's because he's also very defensive, he doesn't open up, and she feels really insecure, okay? The Queen of Wands in reverse is someone who gets jealous easily, but also they feel very insecure. She feels insecure because he doesn't open up. But he also felt insecure, and that's why he didn't open up. This is the problem. both of them need some therapy, okay? Both of them. Not just her, he does too. And he realizes he's made mistakes also in the connection, but this is what ultimately led to the fighting. Both of them were very quick to react to one another rather than trying to communicate calmly, okay? He would be very quiet, but he was also a bit selfish in the relationship, where he didn't open up and say a whole lot. He just kind of took advantage of his freedom and would go out and do whatever he wanted to, but he wouldn't like let her know all the time, and it made her really like stressed out because she's like, well, where are you going? Well, why won't you tell me where you're going? But for him, he was just all about himself, and it's like, if I need to take care of business, I'm just going to go and do it. Like, why do I have to, like, he doesn't think about calling her and letting her know or something. There's a lot of that in this energy because there's a level of detachment about him, okay? With the Knight of Wands, as well as the the King of Swords in the upright. I think also he's in the energy of sometimes just shutting down and being very cold. Sorry, and the King of Cups reversed. My bad, sorry. With the Knight of Wands and the King of Cups reversed, as well as the King of Wands, them all coming out, he needs a lot of freedom, okay, to do what he wants to do. But I think it made her stressed out because he didn't open up and didn't tell her a whole lot. And with the King of Swords coming out, I think that also he had a tendency of being a bit cold and being very logical in the relationship, and it made her very insecure. With the Nine of Pentacles and the Page of Swords reversed, now that he's single, there's a lot of spying. I think now that he's single, she spies on him, and he spies on her. I think there's a lot of spying that goes on with each other, even though they're not together. With the Five of Wands and the Queen of Cups and the Four of Pentacles in reverse, and I think there's a lot of fighting. There's a lot of internal conflict that he feels towards you, LM, because with the Queen of Cups, I think he sees you as being very loving and caring and nurturing and understanding and loyal. You know, the Four of Pentacles in reverse, he wants to open up and tell you with the Star that there's a very healing quality about you, and that you're a unicorn. You're very unique, you're different, you're so kind. He loves that about you. But with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, he's not moving the connection forward right now. With the Justice in the upright, he wants to do right by you. Page of Pentacles, he will communicate with you again, but right now, the Temperance in reverse, his emotions are kind of a mess, okay? With the Chariot and the Magician, he is manifesting to move the connection forward with you. But that's all he's done. He's just manifested. Let's see, underlying energy, the World. He understands that the chapter that he had with his ex-wife is over, all right? That's a part of his life that he's like, I've learned the lessons. I've introspected and self-reflected, and that ends. But with the Wheel of Fortune, I'm hoping for my life to change and for better things to come my way. And I feel like LM is the better thing that came my way. With the Knight of Cups, he wants to open up to you and have feelings and like exchange feelings with you. But right now, the Three of Pentacles in reverse, everything is coming between the connection with you. His ex, his children, work, everything is a priority over you, okay? Eight of Pentacles, he's focusing on work. The Sun in reverse, he's very sad with the Five of Pentacles in reverse, but he's sad that he has to work on his own stability. With the Fool in reverse, he's not ready to have a brand new beginning, because with the Five of Swords in reverse, he still has a lot of negative self-sabotaging energy that he feels towards the connection with his ex. With the Ace of Pentacles, he will eventually give you an offer of investment with the Page of Cups, and he will communicate with you. It just looks like a lot of this energy, he's trying to like break it down piece by piece. How did this end? Because, you know, the first card that came out was the Ten of Cups. I had every bit of happiness and abundance and everything in my life that I wanted, because the Ten of Cups is a very happy card. It's the second happiest card in the deck, you know, because the Sun is technically the happiest card. But in this instance, he's like, I had it all. I had my family, I had children. I was married to the woman that I thought I was going to spend the rest of my life with. I had children with her. We were a family. I had it all. Like, what happened? Do you know what I mean? That's the way he looks at it. And then he's just like, Page of Wands reversed. I had some insecurities. I see that. With the Four of Wands, we got married. You know, we had a strong foundation. But Ten of Swords, but it's over. You know, I feel defeated. And he just goes over that and ruminates with that with the Hangman, okay? And that's why he's just trying to figure out what went wrong, what happened, what mistakes did I make, what did she do? I think he's trying to like look at the connection and look at the ending from a different perspective, and he's like breaking it apart, okay? Yes. Yes. It does look like that. But he's not the only one who felt alone. His ex-wife felt alone as well. Like she felt like he always just did whatever he wanted to, and she was always like really insecure. Like he always like acted on his own, because, you know, The fixed signs, the 4 fixed signs, they're very independent, okay? And his independence made her very insecure because he also didn't open up and communicate a whole lot. So she never really knew what he was thinking or feeling, and that's why it made her increasingly insecure. Clearly, she has an insecure attachment style, but there is like a bit of a problem with his attachment style. Their attachment styles work only if they're both willing to communicate, but also they both needed therapy. I'm not going to lie to you. I can't see in this reading a way to get away from that. Like they both needed therapy. Like he shut down too much because he had negative thoughts and feelings about his past, but also it made him sometimes act in a way where he was a bit he was unwilling to consider her feelings sometimes, you know? And it's 4, 5, 6. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you as well. But also, she's in that energy too of having that negative mindset where he was just like always eating away at her, like thinking that he was going to cheat on her, he was going to leave her, he was going to abandon her. So I don't know if she was suffering from BPD or if she just has like a fear of being abandoned. But there is a lot of like insecurity between the both of them because there was a lack of communication and there was a lack of clarity. Like, and that's why there was fighting and anger and all that. Like, he knows that he played a role in the ending of their marriage. Like, he's trying to take accountability for his own actions. So that's what's keeping him silent from you. It's because he's slowly breaking down what mistakes he made. Because if he's going to come in a connection with you, he doesn't want to make the same mistakes. He thinks that you're lovely, you're caring, you're nurturing, you're very maternal. There's some really amazing qualities about you that's giving him a lot of hope. And because I'm using a different deck and I'm still getting that same energy from him. Like, he sees you as giving him a lot of hope. And like, you know, you're so unique. There's something so different about you. And that's why he's like trying to not make that same mistake with you, that he made with his ex. I do see him coming back towards you. Don't get me wrong. But he's like, right now I can't because I'm going through too much internally that it's like, it's shutting off. And he's in that energy of like wanting to shut off his feelings and not deal with them. Okay? Hi, Diksha Mishra. I don't think I'll be able to do any free in this live either. I'm sorry. I did a couple. I did several earlier. No, I did a couple. I literally did a couple. That's what it looks like. That's why he's reevaluating what happened. Like, literally, it was kind of, I almost felt like I was inside of his mind, like going over all the bits and pieces that happened, like a breakdown. He's literally breaking things down slowly and trying to figure out what went wrong, how things went wrong, and what happened. Whose fault was it? But also, he wasn't just pointing the finger. He literally did see and try to, he tried very hard to see his own faults, his own mistakes, because a lot of it was his insecurities and his fears, and he knew a lot of that drove him to close down and not be open with her, and that's what made her so insecure, okay? Yes. But he knows that he did that to her too, LM. Even though she was manipulative, like, she did care. Like, she tried to take care of the family. Like, with the Queen of Pentacles, she was nurturing, she was caring. She tried, but she had these fears constantly that he was cheating on her, that, you know, that he was selfish. Like, why would she think that way? Because he was acting that way, right? Because sometimes he would go out and hang out with, like, he would leave the house and not tell her where she was going, or come home late and not let her know in advance. You know what I mean? And it's like, how can you not think that somebody's cheating on you? Do you know what I mean? It's like they had to talk to each other. They had to communicate. But I feel like there was a lot of fear between the both of them. Him not wanting to tell her that he's really stressed out and afraid of not being able to be like a great father or to be able to like take care of the family, and her not being able to understand that. And that's why I say a lot of times if you're dealing with somebody who went through who had a lot of trauma as a child, either they need to be in therapy and you have to read up on what they could potentially be suffering from, because if you're not equipped to deal with that, the relationship can't thrive. Do you know what I mean? Yes, but that comes from abandonment issues, LM. And like I said, they both need therapy. I see it straight through the reading, and I hate to say that because But it shows very clearly that there was a lot of like push and pull and fear, you know, and that comes from trauma at the end of the day. Okay? Yes. He's trying really hard. That's why he's like breaking it down. There's a lot of introspection and self-reflection. Okay? Of course, of course. You know, and like I said, there's always his story, her story, and the truth, right? And who knows the truth? God. Only God himself. God, the universe, spirit. You know, anyone who's not in the connection. Do you know what I mean? Because she sees it one way, he sees it another way, and the truth is somewhere muddled in the middle. You know? And we weren't there, so we can't witness everything that was said in every moment. Because, you know, if they were together for years, there was a lot of stuff that went down, you know. And if there was any resentment, any vindictiveness, then we missed all of that too, you know. So that's what I see. I do see that he really does care about you, though. Knight of Cups and the King of Cups at the bottom. He's going to communicate with you again. It's just going to take some time. The Knight of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles are the slowest moving knights of the deck, you know? Okay. But just a heads up, LM. Okay? They both went through a lot together behind closed doors. Alright, I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for the donation, Queen of Swords. And thank you for being here. I hope that was a deep dive, but that's what it is. And like I said, he is coming back towards your way. Just give him some time, okay? Queen of Swords, you can post your question. I have to respond to this message. I will be right back. But go ahead and post your question. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let me grab a different deck. I try to grab a different deck with everyone. Just so the energies don't mix. Let's see. Well, he's spying on you. This is an extra message from Spirit. It's 505. That might be an extra message for you. With the Page of Swords reversed, the King of Wands, and the Ace of Cups reversed at the bottom. He's spying on you, and he wants attention from you, but also he's in the energy of like, I'm not willing to start a new relationship or give you an offer of my emotions. So even though he's spying on you, and even though he is trying to get your attention, it's not because he wants a relationship. So it's like, why do they do that? Why, right? Let's see. Lightseers. It's the Lightseers. With the Two of Wands in reverse and the Queen of Wands at the bottom, he thinks that you're very attractive and you're his equal, him being the King of Wands. But with the Two of Wands reverse, he's taking forever and dragging his feet about making a decision about what to do with you, or how to come to, like how to approach you or speak to you or deal with you in general. With the Three of Cups sideways and the Knight of Wands in reverse, oh my goodness. He's like, I don't know if I should talk to her or hang out with, like, take her out on a date or not. With the Knight of Wands reverse, I don't know what I want. I'm sorry. I hate it when the energy comes out because it's kind of like, what? What? Because with the King of Wands, he wants your attention, but with the Knight of Wands reverse, but I don't really know what I want afterwards. Okay. Three of Cups is sideways, so it's like, should I get together and hang out with her, or what should I do? With the Judgment, let's see, with Judgment and anything else, and the Strength in reverse at the bottom, he realized that he wants to, like, he had like this epiphany that he was weak when he was with you. I don't know what that's about, but he felt like he was weak. With the Two of Swords in reverse, maybe he took too long to make a decision. With the Empress in reverse, you took away your energy from him because he was taking too long to make a decision or to communicate a decision to you. The Chariot flying across the room. And the King of Pentacles in reverse. He made his decision based on a level of insecurity that he had, and instability, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Like, that's how he based his decision, whatever decision he had made at the time. Because the Chariot is making a decision of going one path or another, and the decision that he made, it was due to his instability within himself. With the Death card and the Knight of Pentacles, he wants to change. It's like he wants a change with the Knight of Pentacles, and he might want to invest in the connection. Like, he went through like a transformation, maybe the dark night of the soul, but there is something that changed about him, but he wants a change in the connection in general. With the Knight of Pentacles, he wants to like maybe like come back into connection with you, or try to move this thing very slowly. You know, the Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight of the deck. So he's thinking about, maybe I'll invest slowly over time. But with the Ten of Cups in reverse at the bottom, he's still not thinking about marriage, kids, and all of that. He's not ready for it. With the King of Swords in the upright, he's in that energy of, you know, if I have feelings, I'm not telling anyone. You know, he's withholding, like being emotional. He's trying to be very logical, all right? With the Seven of Cups in reverse, he's trying to be realistic, be grounded. With the Hierophant in reverse, he's not ready for a higher level of commitment or marriage. But with the Nine of Pentacles, he's working on his own stability. With a Ten of Wands, stability, and it could be financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. One of it, some of it, all of it. With the Ten of Wands, he feels very burdened by life, all right? And he has a lot of regrets and just burdens in general. With the Hangman in reverse, if he's not in communication with you, he wants to come and communicate with you. With the Four of Swords in reverse, he hasn't been able to sleep at night. He hasn't been taking care of himself. With the Lovers in reverse, ever since the breakup. Seven of Pentacles in reversed, and the Moon. So he stopped putting in effort and connection and movement in the connection because he was scared. He had a lot of fears. With the High Priestess, and those fears made him uncertain of what to do in the connection. Eight of Swords, you've been living rent-free in his mind. And he's been really trapped within his own mind about his feelings, his thoughts of where the connection was going, if it was going, and what he wants to do with the connection, what he wants in his own life. There's so much stuff going on with him internally. Is this guy an air sign? Holy cow. There's a lot of like internal battle with this man. With the Five of Pentacles in reversed, the Seven of Swords reversed, and the Knight of Swords reversed. He was working on his financial stability, and he wants to be able to speak with you and reveal to you that with the Knight of Swords in reverse, that he made an impulsive decision, whether it was to cut you out or if he spoke words to you that weren't very nice. He feels burdened by it, and he feels like he made an impulsive decision. With the Wheel of Fortune, with the Wheel of Fortune, he wants to come back into connection with you, or he feels like now is a better time to have that conversation with you, okay? With the Three of Pentacles in reverse, the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Swords reversed, and the Fool. So he stopped building on the connection, and maybe he had a tendency of putting everyone and everything before you, prioritizing friends, family, work, everything else before you in the connection initially, because with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he was very insecure. For some reason, there's a lot of money energy, pentacle energy that shows up, of him feeling like unstable, insecure, that kind of energy. I mean, the King of Pentacles reversed showed up, as well as the Page of Pentacles reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Pentacles, a lot of I don't have enough kind of energy. With the Six of Swords in reverse, he wants to come back towards you. With the Fool, he wants to have take a leap of faith and have a brand new beginning with you. Eight of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Wands reversed, and the upright, and the Sun. So he feels like he works a lot and doesn't make enough money. And also he feels like in relationships, he puts in a lot of effort and he doesn't get what he expects. So I don't know if he has really high expectations, but that's how he feels. With the Ace of Wands, he wants to have a brand new passionate beginning with you. With the Sun, because you make him very happy. Five of Cups reversed. He has a lot of regrets and sadness about the way things went down between the two of you. With the Justice in reverse, he thought he wasn't fair to you. With the Four of Cups, he feels like he's missing an opportunity, and he feels really like unhappy about life. Alright? It's not just that he's afraid that you might move on with your life. He's also in the energy of like, I'm not very happy with my station in life. I'm not really happy with like my financial status. I'm not really happy with a lot of things. He's very dissatisfied. With the Knight of Cups though, he wants to give you an offer of emotion. Six of Pentacles in reverse, and the Three of Wands reversed. But he's not certain if he can give you equal give and take right now. He's like, I want to communicate with you with emotion, maybe apologize, but I don't know if I can like have like a fair connection right now. With the Three of Wands in reverse, he wants to try and get close to you again. But with the Queen of Swords, he feels like, he's hurt you in the past, and you're very careful about who you're going to let back in, and he's almost even afraid that you're going to cut him out and block him. With the Emperor in reverse, he's not stable. That is an Aries card, but with the Emperor in reverse, he's not stable within his own energy. He might have a tendency of either not taking accountability for his own actions, having a short temper, being a bit controlling or possessive, but he's like, I'm not really able to take care of myself so much as take care of somebody else. With the King of Cups in reverse, also his emotions aren't very balanced right now. Magician in reverse, sometimes he has a tendency of being selfish, maybe a lot of the time. But with the Seven of Wands and the Nine of Swords, I think he also created some boundaries. And the Nine of Swords, he has anxiety about the future, regrets about what happened in the past. He has a hard time sleeping at night. With the Ten of Swords, over the ending that you guys had. With the Nine of Wands in reverse, he feels like no matter how hard he tried, like it would never work out, or he could never make it work. And it's 5:15. That might be an extra message from Spirit for you. And with the World in reverse, he doesn't want to have an ending with you. With the Hermit, he has self-reflected and introspected, or the time apart from you. If you guys haven't been talking, he's been really thinking about what happened and the way things went down. With the Eight of Cups and the Devil, he's trying to let go of negative thoughts and feelings that happened in the past. With the Devil, though, he is still in the energy of being very possessive of you and holding on to negativity. This is a problem. Like, you can't let go of the past and then continue to hold on to negativity. Do you understand how that counteracts with the purpose of trying to walk away from negative thoughts and feelings? You're like, no, but I don't want to let it go. He feels so trapped within himself, and also he doesn't want to let go. So, with the Page of Cups in reverse, he is a bit afraid to have like an emotional beginning with you. But with the Star in reverse, because again, his energy and his feelings are not really balanced. With the Ace of Pentacles reverse, he can't give you an offer of like a long-term investment or connection that's going to grow over time. But with the Eight of Wands, he wants to have connection with you again, communicate with you again, exchange energy with you again. With the Nine of Cups, because you're like a wish come true. Sir, you have to make up your mind. These are the kind of readings that make me very frustrated, because he goes back and forth. It's like, I'm not ready to have a committed relationship, but I think about you a lot. I want to be back and be close to you, but I can't give you what you need and what you want right now. You're everything that I want, and I want to, have physical relations, have verbal communication, but I can't like give myself to you. Why not? That's what it looks like so far. The Tower, he's thinking about the ending, or he'll surprise you with the Page of Wands, communication. Nine of Cups, he's going to surprise you with communication. Queen of Cups, because he knows deep down that you still love him. He still knows deep down you love him, and he wants to have communication with you. But let me see. Ace of Swords reversed, he's not being honest. That with the Three of Swords reverse, he's trying to heal his heart. Ten of Pentacles, focus on his financial abundance. Two of Pentacles, his life is a mess. Five of Wands, he has a lot of internal conflict. Five of Swords, fear and doubts. Four of Pentacles, he's not telling anybody. Four of Wands reverse, he's not stable. Six of Cups, he wants to reunite with you. Two of Cups, because he feels like you're his person. Temperance reverse, he's not stable in his emotions. Queen of Pentacles, he thinks that you're stable, you're nurturing, you're caring. He feels like you have your life all put together, and his is like a mess. Okay, that's how he feels. He feels like, you're so stable within yourself, you have your life all together, and you're so nurturing and caring, but I'm like a disaster over here. Six of Wands, he wants to have a victory and have a brand new beginning with you, or like get attention from you. But here's the problem. Let me see. Is he coming in with an offer? Exactly, Queen of Swords. Why? Because he's insecure. He doesn't feel like financially he's stable and ready. And with the thing with fire signs and most men in general, if they don't feel like they're financially stable, or they're at where they want to be financially, they won't take any action. Double reverse. Tower. That doesn't tell me anything, Spirit. Double reversed again. Stop it. No way. He's very attracted to you, and he's very attracted to you. With the Queen of Wands at the bottom, like, he's very attracted to you, but with the Devil in reverse, he has a hard time letting go of negative thoughts and feelings. Death card. He's trying to change. Magician reverse, but he's still in like a very selfish energy. Queen of Swords reversed. You might have said some things that hurt his feelings. The Hermit, he's introspecting, self-reflecting. Judgment in reverse. He felt like he made a mistake. Maybe in the way that he treated you. Maybe he wasn't fair to you. Maybe even he's not emotionally mature. He might be very emotionally immature. Let me see. Is he coming in? When's that offer? I want to see. Is he coming in? Three of Wands reverse. He wants to be close to you. Ten of Swords, but you guys went through an ending. Or he's ruminating on a painful end. Whatever it is, there was an ending that happened, but he wants to be close to you again. Let's see. I'm asking if he's going to come back in with an offer to you. Seven of Swords, no, because he still has some fears that he's holding on to. Page of Cups reversed, no offer. He's not coming in with an offer. He'll come in with communication, but not an offer of emotion. Kind of, maybe like, because he's not balanced within his own energy, like his feelings and whatnot. None of it's balanced. But let me see. That's right now in his mind at 5:20 p.m. on January 20th. Let me see. When will he? Let's see when he will. Eight of Swords in Gemini season. He's still going to be trapped in his head. Page of Cups reversed, no offer. Okay, that doesn't help me. Keep going. In 2024, when? Come on. Four of Cups sideways. He doesn't know. Ten of Swords, because he feels like you guys are over. Oh my gosh, seriously. Sorry, Four of Cups. Four of Cups sideways. Will he? 2024? Yes? No? No. I get the Five of Swords and the Three of Swords. Right now, he's holding on so tightly to this energy that you guys are over. He has fears and doubts. He's not ready for a committed relationship. Even if he has passion for you, he feels like there's a lot that he still needs to work through. His feelings aren't balanced. Eight of Swords, he's just going to fantasize about you some more and think about you constantly and not say anything or do anything. Oh my goodness. I think what you're feeling is his sexual energy, because he definitely has some for you. But come on, Spirit. 2024. Let's give a prediction. 2024. Is he going to come in with an offer? Make some movement? I think it's because of his financial instability that he's not certain, like, when he can come through. Because the Four of Cups is sideways. He's afraid that he might miss out on opportunity, but he's also in the energy of like, but I'm not ready, so what do you want me to do about it? Six of Pentacles reversed, still nothing. Two of Wands, thinking about it. Two of Swords, not making a decision. Six of Wands reversed, no victory, no offer. Really? Really? I've asked 4 times, and every time it says there's no offer that he's thinking about. Like because he's uncertain. Sometimes when there's a level of uncertainty, like they can't even think past that. They're like, I still can't give her an offer. The Six of Pentacles reverse came out twice. So it's like, I can't like take you out, you know, go places, do stuff, give you equal give and take. So he's in the energy of being very scared. Yeah. I'm so sorry, hon. Yes, LM. Wait a second. I'm so confused. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, was Miss Priscilla's donation for you, LM? I'm sorry, Queen of Swords. Because his level of financial instability is so great, he doesn't know when he's going to come in. Okay? And Spirit saying they can't make a decision because he changes his mind so often. Even in the reading, he's like, I'll give her an offer. No, I want to be close to her. No. He goes back and forth so often. Like, Spirit's like, we don't know. He doesn't know. We don't know. He's so confusing. Yes, they are. Oh, yes, LM, yes. Hold on. She didn't, no, but she can have one. I thought LM was saying for her next question. I didn't know that. I was like, oh, did you have another question too? I was like, did I not read this right? I know. Jay Shagun, I'm trying so hard, I promise. But LM, go ahead and post your question. And Anita CZ, you were next, hon. Oof. I only have like 25 minutes left. I'm going to do as much as I can. Well, I should be able to finish both. But Leonore isn't here, and but Queen of Swords, if you come in like a few days later or like a week later and you want to see his energy of where he's at, then oops. If he's going to come in with an offer, we can always ask that, okay? Okay, let me do LM's yes or no, and then I'll do Anita. With the Page of Pentacles, I do get a yes. With the Emperor, he is going to come back towards you. He's going to take charge of his life and be like, I'm ready to make this move forward. But it's not so soon. The Page of Pentacles is technically like a Taurus card, but that's months away. But that's not the date. It's just a yes or a no for that part. With the Page of Pentacles, he is going to come back towards you and give you like an offer of communication, but also an offer of investment. With the Queen of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, the Page of Wands reverse, and the Two of Pentacles reverse. So right now he feels like you're a very stable person, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. He will have communication with you again, and he thinks that you're very nurturing and caring. With the Page of Wands in reverse right now, he feels a little bit insecure because with the Two of Pentacles in reverse, he's in the energy of my life is kind of a mess right now, so I'm kind of like not certain like how to come back towards you because you seem to have a great life and your life seems to be like well put together. I don't want to like mess it up with my stress and drama. With the Tower in reverse and the Five of Wands in reverse, I think also he doesn't want an ending with you, but also he doesn't want to like create conflict with you, but I don't know. There's something very strange about with the Tower reverse and the Five of Wands reverse. It might be her energy of maybe she's trying to like convince him of something. Let me clarify real quick. Tower reversed. Oh, wait, sorry. No. He knows that there can never be a true ending with his ex, okay? Because they share children together. But with the Five of Wands in reverse, what he's trying to do is trying to prevent drama and conflict, okay? So it looks like at the end of the day, he knows he'll never be able to fully get rid of her just because, you know, she's the mother of their children. But with the Five of Wands in reverse, he doesn't want to have like drama and conflict, and that's what he's really working towards. You know, how can I deal with this person since I can't be done with her completely? Like, how can I deal with this person without fighting, without the conflict, without the negativity, okay? I hope I was able to help you in some way, LM. Alright? Thank you for being here. And thank you for your donations. I don't make a free list. I just go, because so many people, so many people leave in between the readings that I just don't make a list. Okay? Because even when I call people later, when I am done with donations, no one's ever here. There'll be like one person here, and then like 20 people will post a question. And I'm like, where did they come from? But I am on Anita, and then I'm going to have to go. J Moon and Miss Priscilla, I'll be back on later on tonight if you can come back. If not, I'll just keep you on the list, and I will, whenever you feel like coming back, you'll always get your reading. Miss Priscilla, it's really crazy that you're here because I thought about you yesterday and you showed up, and I think that's really crazy. I was like, wait, what is she doing here? I definitely thought about her yesterday. And the fact that you came in, it really, like, it made my brain explode for a minute. I was like, wow, what is she doing here? You're welcome. Yeah, Miss Priscilla, crazy, because I was thinking about your boyfriend, because I remember the reading that I gave you too, because I was like, you would ask me about a boyfriend who was a Sagittarius, and I remember the reading wasn't super positive, and then like I don't know, I read something about like your stepfather considering like retiring, but not maybe, but helping your daughter, whatever. There was a lot of stuff that went on. I don't really forget a lot of my readings, but I was just like, weird that you're here. But alright, Anita, your turn. Let's do this. Okay, let's see. Okay, what is the love of your life's initial? Either his initial or his zodiac sign. One or the other. I don't need both. I just need one, just so I can connect with them. I'll post that. Possibly. Oh, that's so funny, because yesterday I literally was thinking about you, and I was like, why am I thinking about her? I haven't seen her in a long time. Libra, okay, let's see. It was wild, because yesterday I was like having flashbacks of your reading, and I'm like, that was a long time ago. I'm like, why am I thinking about her? I thought it was so weird. I was like, and then when I saw you in the chat, I was like, what? Seriously? Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. It's 5:33, so about 5 hours from now. Ace of Wands, you're going to have a new beginning, passionate new beginning. Anita Sneezy, this is an extra message. 4 of Cups in reversed. Maybe someone that you feel rejected by, or you rejected someone. And I think with the Ace of Wands in the upright, someone is coming back towards you to have a passionate new beginning. That's an extra message. With the 5 of Swords sideways and the 10 of Cups at the bottom. It might be somebody who had a very difficult time with the idea of marriage or long-term commitment. Could be an air sign, doesn't have to be. Okay. I'll be back later on tonight. Yes, Miss Priscilla. With the Tower in reverse, there's someone who doesn't want to have an ending with you that you might have had an ending with. With the Three of Swords in reverse, they've been working on healing any negative thoughts or feelings. With the Three of Cups, they want to come back into union with you, or to take you out on a date, or just come back and talk to you. With the Chariot, they've made a decision. With the Six of Wands, they want attention from you, and they want a victory when it comes to you. So whether it's not just your attention, but also like trying to win you over, that kind of energy. With the High Priestess, but they're kind of confused and not very certain how to come back and approach you, because with the Tower in reverse, it's under the Tower in reverse, so you guys might have went through an ending, and because of this, they're like, well, I don't know if this person even wants to talk to me again. They're kind of in that energy. With the Eight of Swords in reverse, so they've been trapped in their head for quite a bit about coming back, and they want to like talk to you and let you know that they've been thinking about you, and they've been working on healing whatever negative feelings that they had. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, maybe when you were together initially, they were very defensive towards you. With the Devil in reverse, because they held on to a lot of negative thoughts and feelings about a previous relationship, like before you. With the Fool in reverse, they weren't ready to have a brand new beginning. With the Five of Pentacles, they might have ghosted you, or they were financially unstable, but that's like I think they might have either ghosted you or stopped talking to you, or, you know, left you out in the cold. With the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, because they weren't stable, whether it was financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. But with the Four of Swords, they've introspected. The time apart that they spent from you, they've introspected, they self-reflected. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, they realized that it wasn't the right time for you guys to come together. With the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, they stopped putting energy and effort towards you in the connection. With the Queen of Pentacles reversed and the Lovers in reversed, also, you took your energy away from this person. You were like, you know what, if this isn't going to grow or go anywhere, then I'm going to take back my energy. With the Lovers in reverse, you guys did have an ending. Okay. With the Eight of Pentacles in reversed, the Nine of Cups reversed, and the Page of Wands, there was a breakup, because I think you felt like you put in a lot of work and effort in the connection, but it didn't amount to what you had desired, or like you had like an expectation that it was going to go somewhere, that it was going to grow, that it was going to turn into something, but at the end of the day, it didn't really come to fruition. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, I think this person like dangled having like a future and like your wish, if you wanted to get married and have children, it's like this person like held it and dangled it in front of you for like a while, and then never actually put any moves or action forward to give you what you want, to give you a wish come true. And which very much is similar to the initial messages that came out when before I started the reading, with someone going back and forth and having like doubts and fears about getting married, or, you know, having a long-term committed connection. With the Page of Wands, they want to come back and communicate with you and like give you and like try and give you like an offer of like, hey, let's hang out, let's do something together. With the Empress in reverse, the Nine of Swords in reversed, the Six of Cups reversed, and the King of Wands. It could be a fire sign, but it doesn't have to be. Fire sign is Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, but it doesn't have to be. It can just be the energy. With the Empress in reverse, I think that you took your energy away from this person, because with the Justice in reverse, they weren't being fair to you. And the Justice in reverse could be a Libra, doesn't have to be. With the Nine of Swords in reverse, and they've been really stressed about the way that they treated you, how things ended, a lot of things that happened within the connection. With the Six of Cups in reverse, they feel like they might have left you with a lot of negative memories, and they're afraid that maybe you're not willing to come back into connection together. With the King of Wands, this person wants attention from you. With the Knight of Cups, I think they're going to come back and apologize or give you an offer of emotion. With the Magician, they are manifesting you. The Six of Pentacles, they want to give you an offer of equal give and take. Five of Cups reversed, they regret the way that they treated you. And they're kind of depressed and sad not having you in their life. With the Four of Wands, I think they've been working on their stability, but they also think that you guys had like a really strong foundation, and that maybe you guys can come back together and build and grow on it. With the Star in reverse and the Queen of Swords, they also know that there's a possibility of you not being over the way that they treated you. With the Queen of Swords in the upright, they know that they've hurt you in the past, and you're probably really careful of who you're willing to let in, and you're just as quick to be willing to cut them out. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, because they hurt your feelings. With the World, they think the world of you though. The Three of Wands in reverse, they want to come back and be close to you. Ace of Pentacles, and give you an offer of investment. The Ace of Cups in reverse, but they're not emotionally in the right place right now. I hate when people do this. My opinions don't matter, but when someone is willing to give you an offer of like, hey, I'm willing to commit to you, but with the Ace of Cups in reverse, but I'm going to hold back my emotions from you. It makes no sense, but some people are like that. They close off their emotions because they're like too afraid to give you, you know, what they're feeling and what they're thinking with the Judgment, but they have a realization that they want to restart this connection with you. With the Emperor, because they're like taking charge of their life and trying to like move forward in their life. With the Six of Swords in reverse, they want to come back towards you. Because with the Knight of Wands reversed and the Five of Wands reversed, previously, they didn't know what they wanted. But with the Five of Wands reversed, they don't want to have conflict with you. Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Wands reversed, they've been working on their finances and their stability. With the Ten of Wands in reverse, they know that the burden is on them to come back towards you. Like however it ended previously, they know that they need to come back towards you in order for this connection to get started and to move things along. With the Three of Pentacles reversed and the Nine of Wands, they stopped putting effort into growing the connection because at the time they felt very defensive with the Hangman. I don't know if this is the same person or someone different. It could be a Pisces, it doesn't have to be, but somebody stopped putting in effort in a connection with you because they felt very defensive. They felt like life was really hard, relationships are hard, and you know, they have to put in a lot of work and they don't know if they're ready. They're kind of defensive, but with the Hangman, they've introspected and self-reflected. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, they want to come back to you. I think this is a Libra. Unless you have another ex that isn't a Libra. With the Two of Pentacles, they're juggling the idea with the Page of Pentacles giving you an offer. The Hermit in reverse, they want to be in communication with you again. Two of Swords in reverse, but they haven't decided when. Let's see. Underlying energy, the Sun in reverse, they're sad. Again, could be a fire sign, doesn't have to be. Could be a Leo, doesn't have to be. They're sad. King of Cups in reverse. Again, they're sad, but they're not very good at controlling their own emotions, and sometimes they can be a bit emotionally manipulative because they're a bit emotionally immature. But with the Page of Swords, they want to come and have communication with you. King of Pentacles, but they might not be stable, whether it's financially, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, one of it, some of it, all of it. With the Four of Pentacles, they have a tendency of holding in their feelings, but with the Moon in reverse, they want to reveal their feelings to you. With a Hierophant, they're considering having a higher level of commitment with you, or they feel like you have the same sensibilities and ideas about relationships in general. And it's 5:43. That might be an extra message for you from Spirit. With the Seven of Cups, they've been fantasizing about you. The Temperance in reverse, they haven't been able to, again, control their emotions. This person has a problem with their emotions. They don't like them. Period. I mean, it could be that they're a drinker, but it doesn't have to be. The Temperance reverse, King of Cups in reverse, as well as the Five of Cups. Was it reversed? When so many of them come out, sometimes it's because they're a drinker. It doesn't have to be, because the Star was also in reverse. But again, it doesn't have to be, but they might be somebody who drinks. It just could be that they're not emotionally balanced. With the Death in reverse, they don't want an ending. Knight of Pentacles, they're coming towards you slowly. Oh, Knight of Swords reversed. They felt like they impulsively ended things with you or said some things to you. Ten of Swords, that ended things. Page of Cups, apologize. Seven of Swords. They're being secretive. Queen of Wands reversed because they think you might be mad at them. They're holding in their feelings and waiting. Eight of Wands reversed, that's why they're not communicating. King of Swords reversed. They might have said some really mean things and hurt your feelings. Strength in reversed. But they're getting weaker and they want to come towards you. But with the Ace of Swords in reverse, Two of Wands, and the Two of Cups, they're afraid to tell you that you're the person that they wish they want to be with. Hold on, let me see when they're coming. That's a lot of energy about Libra, because I asked if Libra was coming and Spirit's like, Libra wants to. All he's doing is thinking about you. Let me see. It could be Taurus season when he comes towards you with the Hierophant, with the King of Cups at the bottom. This man loves you, Anita. This person loves you. Hierophant in the upright. It might be during Taurus season that he comes towards you. And Taurus starts in what? April? April, May? but it does look like he has a lot of emotions and loving feelings towards you, and he wants to be in like a committed connection with you, even maybe a higher level of commitment. But with the Ace of Wands sideways, he doesn't really know how to approach you or how to come towards you. With the Four of Wands, he's improved his stability, but again, the Four of Wands came out twice, as well as the Hierophant, and both of them are like marriage or higher level of commitment cards, but it could be he feels like you guys have a very strong foundation and connection, and he wants to like rebuild on that. He has a lot of internal conflict about it with the Five of Wands, the Hangman in reverse, but he wants to come and talk to you. Yes, so when? Ooh, he's stubborn. He's going back and forth in his mind. Should I, shouldn't I? The Ace of Cups is sideways. It could be during Cancer or Pisces season. I'm thinking more towards Cancer. So anywhere towards April to June, I think that he is coming towards you. But he's not sure if he should start the connection again, because with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, he feels really insecure. So it looks like anywhere between April and June, he might come back towards you, but he's going back and forth about the decision. Let me see if anyone else is coming towards you soon. Let me move some of these cards. Ooh. With the Fool card, someone is coming towards you soon. With the Ten of Swords, they might have just went through an ending, all right? The Fool is an Aries card, but they don't have to come towards you in Aries. But at the end of the day, someone might take a leap of faith and have a new beginning with you and give you an offer in Aries season. And that starts in late March. But they might have went through an ending with the Ten of Swords. Anyone else? With the Four of Wands, the Chariot reversed, and the Lovers at the bottom, it could be a Gemini or a Cancer. It doesn't have to be. But with the Four of Wands, you might have had like a relationship with this person, like a strong foundation with them. But with the Chariot in reverse, they stopped putting effort in moving the connection. They stopped the connection. With the Lovers, you once had a relationship with them. Anyone else? Someone's saving their money with the Four of Pentacles or the Two of Pentacles reversed, and their life isn't very stable right now. The Five of Swords reversed, they're having self-sabotaging or negative thoughts and feelings. Seven of Cups, but they're fantasizing about you. Oh my goodness, it's like the same person. Anita, I do think that Libra is coming back towards you, and again, there could be either an Aries, a Cancer, or a Gemini, but a lot of this energy feels very similar to the Libra energy. I think that they're coming back towards you, but it's going to take them some time because they're saving up their money and they're saving up they're trying to like balance out their life. I don't know what was happening previously, but maybe they weren't financially stable. Whatever it is, there was an energy of them feeling like they weren't ready for something long-term and committed. But they do want to move in that direction with you when they come back. Let me ask again when he's coming in. The Moon in reverse, He's going to reveal to you. Maybe he'll come and have a conversation with you or like talk to you in Pisces season. Again, that is like late February, March. So someone's going to reveal their feelings or the truth of their feelings in, I think, like late February or March. Okay, hon? Could be a Pisces, doesn't have to be. Let's see, bottom of the deck. But they have fears and doubts with the Five of Swords at the bottom. Okay, hon? Anita, I do think that Libra is going to come towards you, but it's going to be, I think they might first communicate with you in Pisces season and then like maybe give you an offer later on, like between April and June, because it was what? It was Taurus to Cancer season or something where they make that decision that they actually want to be in like a committed connection with you. Okay, Anita? But keep your thoughts positive and focus on you, all right? It does look like there is movement coming your way. Or the Two of Swords, I don't think you're talking to him right now. Ace of Wands, but they're wanting to have a passionate new beginning with you. But when he comes towards you, don't just give him sex, okay? Well, no, Justice, he wants to do right by you, so. And it is a Libra. Oh, and it's a Libra, he's coming. All right, just give him some time. I know it's a ways to wait, but it looks like he is coming back towards you. He's just trying to save up his money and like bring up his stability, okay? But keep me updated, no pressure. You don't have to if you don't want to, but that's what it looks like. His energy is looking like currently. I hope he can make it faster, but you know, you can't push people any faster than they can do, okay? I hope I was able to help you. Thank you for your patience and thank you for being here. I have to go, everyone, but thank you everyone for being here. I'll be back in like about 4 or 5 hours, so keep posted and then come back later and I will try to do as many free yes or no's and the remaining people on my list. Okay? Thank you everyone. Bye.